Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again from the evening of chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We got back tonight for some more Lobotomy Corporation Mega Modded Bay campaign. Bay Pain? No, not Bay Pain. Either way, I'm joined on the IRL couch by my delightful wife, the magnificent, gorgeous, and kind, sweet Southern Belle. Hello, hello, my dear.
Hello.
Mwah, love you. To the ends of the earth and back. And of course, first things first, I'm Majiki in the chat with that big first energy. Hello, hello, buddy. I hope you're doing well. And Harik J as well. Welcome, welcome. I hope all y'all are having good nights. And to anyone out there lurking and vibing, I hope that we can be a good voice in the night for you and that you can relax, unwind, do whatever. Because this will not be relaxing. We are doing the boss rush. And by boss rush, I mean we're going to try and do 3 core suppressions back to back. So we're sitting on top of stuff. We have decent crew, nice solid crew, lots of good gear. We have a very manageable set of abnormalities. So if I click this, we must get to meltdown level 6, which as I recall from last time, we just need to fill the bar 5 times. We don't need to finish the 6th bar, just get to the 6th bar. And we attempted this last stream and lost it at the very end in such bitter defeat. Because Vi died from something, and I could not see very well what they died from, because you'll see what this sort of core suppression does. But we did finish Malkuth's last stream, so we have. Can I see what that bonus is in here? No, I cannot see what that bonus is in here. It's more LOB points and faster clerks, or faster agents, I believe. So yes. And this one will give us more PE boxes. Oh, and the big bonus, of course. No meltdowns in the upper area. They're still fine, right? They are still fine. They are just hanging out right down here. We did rewind. We don't want to lose her weapon or her armor, because we do not have the ability to replace either of those. If it comes down to it and we lose someone in the mid-tier here, and we can replace their gear, we will accept their loss to get the core suppression, because we will just rebuy that gear. So people like Kinsey, easy to lose. Queen of Hatred, no, not them. Christopher, oh shit, not Christopher either. Mirabelle, Mackie, we actually don't have that many expendable employees. Damn, alright, well, we may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yes, yes. As I announced from my balcony, some losses required. We have not intentionally destroyed any employees permanently, other than the ones we needed to unlock the juicer. There have been a few deaths occasionally, but that was usually like, okay, we replaced their gear and we're going to rewind, or we replaced their gear and they were brand new. Basically, if you've been around for a few days, I will probably reset the save. I'm a huge softie. Right, my dear? I'm so soft. Like sponge cake. I still think about those 4 Czechoslovakians we left behind in Russia. If only I had known! Anyways, begin core suppression. So, okay, it looks like we have green ordeals. So there's you saw it. He's having a bad time. Having a bad time. Having a bad time. We have a 4-point meltdown and need blorp energy. Oh. Our furry friend has come by to visit this evening right as we start stream. A lot of visits from Monica this week. Mother's Day. There she goes. So yeah, we can't see any of our employees' names. But I think our Always Show Health Bars mod is not affected by Yasad's meltdown. So we do get to see their health bars at the very least. Trying to lock in. Lock the fuck in. I'm trying to lock in. Yeah, there's no point in looking at any information sheet. We just have to remember what everyone's works was. I can do that, right? Hi, whatever your name is. Hey, Issy, welcome. You didn't write down everyone's work beforehand? Every single abnormality's work type? No. They're all stored up here in my brain, along with everything else that I've interacted with all week long. That's not going to cause a problem, is it? Yeah. Welcome, Issy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're comfy and relaxing and getting ready for bed. And that life is going good for you. Because you deserve to have some goodness. I mean, everyone deserves to have some goodness. But you particularly in this moment. Alright, which one was Angel? That one. Yeah, they got the blue star on. Not doing too well. Depresso just hit, so I wanted to watch and lurk for a bit. Well, set your Depresso down and relax with us. We're gonna have good vibes and good energy here.
It's that time of year.
Build one each other up when we can. But yes, the holidays are busy and stressful, and there's a lot going on. And I don't know what your situations are, and I don't know how your family is. And those
SAD as well.
Those can be either a boon or a penalty. And yes, SAD is a beast.
But whatever it is, I'm sorry to hear. But
Yeah.
we're here, kick back, relax, and we'll just try not to die.
I mean, it's going to get increasingly more retro the longer we play. So if you're into retro games, buckle up. Alright, now we can't look at Schadenfreude while it's being worked. And yeah, we just won't get a notification if someone dies. So we'll do a batch of work and then we'll double check, make sure we're alive. SAD, that's seasonal affective disorder. Typically experienced by people living further from the equator. As the season turns to winter, you get less sunlight, you get less vitamin D, you get more sad. To put it in incredibly reductive terms.
Pretty accurate.
Pretty accurate? Thank you, my dear. She's my fact checker.
So there is, which me and my doctor potentially asked, the very rare form of reverse SAD.
Too much sunlight?
No. SAD mainly takes place in winter.
Right.
Because of the reduced sunlight. But there is SAD that happens during the
Meaning,
They're not sure why.
like, the sun's just too bright, so you spend too long indoors? You don't get enough light?
They're not sure.
Weird.
Because we know that SAD in winter is caused by the lack of sunlight.
Right.
For SAD in the summer, all they know is that it is depression, and it only happens during this season. They haven't figured out the reasons because it's a much rarer form of an already
Rare thing. Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, I'm sorry, Izzy. That must be really good.
Smart dysphoria. Oh. Well, I will send you a virtual internet hug, and just say you are valid. We appreciate you. Take care of yourself, okay? Alright, we can't look away from Burrow and Kevin while we're working. Oh, that little cutie there, eh? This guy's worked on Burrow and Kevin a bit. They got the crown. Take the Doritos as well. And my axe! Wait, what? I think we're 2 pips away from our meltdown, which will be undoubtedly difficult to spot all the things, but we should be okay. Is everybody alive still? Yeah. Just look for big scary red squares. No big scary red squares. Have I ever had Doritos? Yes, I've had Doritos. The sweet chili heat was my favorite. It was a delicious flavor. But the like basic nacho cheese ones are good too. But oh, what a mess it leaves on your fingers. I have to say, not a huge fan of the Cool Ranch though. The flavor just didn't strike me the right way. Alright, we'll send someone up here to go hang out with the fairy gentleman. That could be, yeah, you in the black. Go. I think that's Hannah. I got a glowing hand. Okay. You like Doritos? Good thing is I've hit my first weight loss goal, so yay. Congrats on hitting that weight loss goal. We celebrate all weight loss and exercise goals here. Cheers to you. I have been treadmilling nice and regularly for about a year now, and on and off before that, motivation and life stuff here and there. But yeah, kudos to you for that goal. That ain't easy, and I'm proud of you. All right, where are meltdowns? There should be like 4. Oh my god, they're all down here. Alright. We're going to ignore the tool. Blue Star needs attention, Naked Nest, and that's the teddy bear. And that teddy bear was attachment. And we can't go on the same person twice. Yeah, you'll probably be safe. Down to 34 kilograms. Despite being Canadian, I still...
No, they're down 34.
Oh, yeah, down 34. Sorry, not down 2. I was gonna say, damn, that's not.
They're dead.
They're dead, but no, they're not, and that's a good thing. Amajig, start working out push-ups, sit-ups, and street. Hey, I was with you up till the last part, but a few push-ups and sit-ups now and then, as part of a routine, totally legit. All right, Maguka over here. Isn't this interface great? What a challenge. Alright, Vi. Over here. Like I said, we're going to ignore that. Are there any other red bars? This is not how the game normally looks, Sissy. Our information department is having a meltdown. So the information we can get from the game is not accurate. When we did the control department meltdown, the work we were ordering was randomized, so we lost control. We're hoping to do the training meltdown after this, which means our employees will be weaker. And then our safety department after that, which means healing will be different. So each meltdown is themed to the department, which is premium. All right. I think it's just the 4, and we're going to do 3 of them, because I check what the heart does, but we haven't unlocked it yet, and it's a tool, so it can't break out. We have the Green Dawn next, which will be interesting. I don't know how well the robots will stand out against the background. If we zoom in all the way, we should be able to see them. Look at that high-resolution Maguka. We're playing this on a 286. Most of you don't know what that is. Look at that wiggling brown turd she's working on. It looks kind of worse pixelated. You know, some hentai actually looks worse once they pixelate it. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting off the Naked Nest. Excellent work, Fly. Perfect. Alright, and yeah, teddy bear went fine. Okay, now I gotta fill another bar. TI-86. No, a 286 was a chipset for computers in the 90s. And since my dad knew people who could give me old computers, I used a lot of computer technology that was just a few years out of date. So when I still understood how computers worked, I went from a 286 to a 386 to a 486 to a Pentium. The Pent in Pentium actually was for the 586. But at that point, the numbers were getting to be too much. So they started giving them cool names. And then there was like Pentium 2 and like Pentium something else. And that's when I kind of lost track of how computers worked. And just started using them because I can, you know? That's just how life be sometimes. Alright. You... do some we want to do some, yeah, let's do attachment on the moth. And then up here we will send... yeah. Okay, you can work on... yes, no, work on... yeah, do a fortitude down here, sir. Thank you. And, yo, little guy. Boom, you. Over here, that's a harmless work you can do. And up here, you can go do that. Whoa, visually, it's painful. Mirabelle. You can go do that. And then Angel. That's Angel. Okay, and then over here we'll just grab Immediate and send him down here, and that'll be our first batch of... oh no, he's already busy. He's doing something else. Alright. Well, in that case, let's not look at Schadenfreude. What computer do I use now? It's a chimera of pieces from my old computer and pieces from Bell's old computer. So it's got part of the Reign of Gamers, ROG, Region of Gamers, Realm of Gamers. It's an ROG. And then it has parts in it. And Bell's is an Asus something or other. Republic of Gamers. Thank you, Issy. Did she come back again? Yeah, she came back again. We have an outdoor cat box, you see, with some food in there and a heated pad so cats can get in out of the snow, have a little snack. And the neighborhood cat we've taken to calling Monoka, because they're black and white, monocolored, monocats, Monoka, was there like 10 minutes ago, and now she crunch again.
Hey, wow.
Couldn't tell you. Right, camera on? Oh, shit, that's bright. Oh, it disconnected. Did it just freeze and she's not actually there? It runs off the Wi-Fi. It's not a super. It's a truck stop for cats. Ah! Holy shit, it's a cat truck stop. Yeah, camera's not working, not connecting super fast. I'm gonna be in a new PC case soon and moving stuff over. Nice. Monty's brother has an Alienware PC. Nice. I looked at Alienware when I was looking to buy the PC for Bell when I did all those years ago.
Yeah, she's there.
She's there? Okay, good. During last train home on Friday, I had a little spook encounter with poor Monica. Belle knew the food wasn't super stocked up, and Monica was having a snack there like 9-ish, kind of near the end of stream. So she went out there with some more food to go bring it to Monica, but Monica, not being able to see where the noise of person approaching was, got like spooked and ran out of the house, which in the dark yard spooked Belle, and she dropped the food and had a whole thing. She was so worried that poor Monica was going to be scared of coming over and wouldn't come and get snacks over here anymore. Yeah, Monica was back like in the middle of the night to eat the food that we put out there after she left. Did not slow her down at all. Monica understands and respects what word do I want to use here? the service here at Casa de Senpai. The name of city cat truck stop. Heading out again? What a cat. What a cat. You're waiting to get a stain machine? You want the Gabe Cube? Yeah. I'm looking at that going, yeah, I hope so. But with the way computer parts spiked thanks to fucking AI bros, I'm worried the Steam Cube's going to be like $1,500, $2,000, some ridiculous amount like that. And it's just going to be a pain in the ass to get. And that makes me a little sad. But it also means I definitely want to save up for it. Because with the Windows updates going on and their Argentic AI bullshit, I just want to get out of Windows Playground. I want to step away from AI first fucking companies. So that's definitely something if it reviews well when it comes out, I think I'll try and save up for it. Because as soon as I know I can run OBS on it to stream, and that it plays my Steam library, which is all of my games, and that I can freely mod my games, as I do now, and then I can like watch YouTube and Amazon and Crunchyroll on it. That's all I need from a PC. Well, I suppose I should make sure I can run like Audacity in case I ever get back into audiobooks. Rest in peace, audiobooks. Yeah. Oh, I made myself sad. Huh. Just want an entry-level PC? Yeah. Well, I know they don't keep these things in stores for very long, but a cheap pre-build is probably a great place to get started for an entry-level PC. You don't need to fuss with parts. You don't need to understand how to put it all together. It comes preloaded with your basic software. If you just want a PC to use and don't mind living in the Windows ecosystem, a pre-build is perfectly acceptable to get into things with. Something like a Steam Deck. I secretly wish I could just have a Steam Deck. To play my Steam library on the go? Please.
But how often do we on the go?
Well, every time we travel down to see your family.
So once a year?
Yeah. So I can curl up on the couch and not need to have the keyboard handy. Right? I don't do as many phone and tablet games. And when I do, I usually just click and put it down and then like wait for it to finish. Games I actually play a little more. I wouldn't mind being able to relax a little more playing them. I think Stellaris will work great on a Steam Deck. If it's Steam Deck compatible. Maybe not Planet Crafter. Maybe. Alright, let's start this meltdown. Let's send someone to go visit the fairy gentleman again. Robot time. Alright, we're looking for robots. Okay, I see robot in this hallway right there. We'll grab this squad and tell them to kill the robots. Looking for red hallways. Okay, we got a red elevator here. This squad can definitely go quash that. Boom. And then there's a red hallway down there. We can definitely go clear out after we've done the... Those are words, I promise. Where's the robot in this department? It's right there. Okay. Grab the squad. Obliterate. Okay. And this squad will double back here. So we just need the upstairs robot, which is right there. So the green team will kill that robot, then come over here. Orange team will kill this robot, and then come over here. Nobody die, okay? Oh wait, no, it is pixelating the health bars now. Perfect. All right. Yeah. That one has been destroyed. Now you guys can come over here. Oh, someone's getting stabbed. That's done. This should finish the ordeal. Yeah, okay. Ah, yes, the ordeal. Top shelf. There's also Ally X stuff you could look into. It also runs Windows software. I will say the one feature from Windows, for all the fault they have, the Windows Defender has handled my security needs so well for so long. And all those other, like, antivirus firewalls are always like, hey, give us money. Hey, we need 15 updates. Hey, we need, like, core access to your computer's rootkit or whatever. And that feels too aggressive to me. Like, I don't like that. That was a bad one to check for deaths, because it has a death modifier on it. Yeah, everyone's still fine. Good. But anyways, yeah, the rise of AI integration into products, and not for my benefit, but to steal my data so that corporations can make better AIs. It just bothers me. And I don't want to think about it too much, because then it gets in my head and I'm like, they're stealing the world off from under our feet or whatever, right? Like, I don't want to get all ranty conspiracy man. But at the same time, it is upsetting. One of you has the... Yeah, you have the Galaxy Child thing. Galaxy... Why are you at 1? What the fuck? Okay, that's not good. The Angel. Another one is Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. And then we'll grab Vi. Looking high res there, Vi. Do that one. And then Meduca. You can do that. And over here. You in the colored suit. And then you in the gray suit. Okay, everyone, to your post. Are we doing this? No, we're not. Are we doing this? Yes, we are. Don't look at that. Okay. Off we go. When I sit still, I just get really sad and depressed. We're like the world and think everything's going to be awful forever, and then I cry. Yeah, again, that's part of managing your intake, right? Like, it's good to be aware of things so you don't accidentally feed into something that's going to be bad for you or bad for the world. But at the same time, don't spend all your time staring at it. Don't sit there and ruminate on it. Like, get a piece of news, process it in your brain, and then move on. Do something else that makes you happy. Something else that brings you joy. Because just because bad things have been added to the world doesn't mean that good things have been taken away. So I don't have a Reddit account? Yeah. I browse Reddit without an account, but I just got like the generic all page. Which, I don't know, I don't think that's much better. But it keeps it from being my own personalized hell, you know? 5 or 6 subreddits. Yeah. Honestly, the best way to use Reddit is in the Google search bar you put name of thing, Reddit. And then it takes you to the subreddit for that thing. Boom, done. Like, I need to see the Honkai Star Rail subreddit. Boom, I need to see the Lobotomy Corp subreddit. Which, surprisingly, is not a lot of help for playing the game. It's just all fan art of Queen of Hatred and other people's favorite nuggets. I drew my favorite nugget. Alright, so we actually have Green Noon up next. Which, you know, not a huge fan of having that be next. But it is what it is. I think this is bar 3. Yeah, we had the static, the green robots, and the next... Yeah, so this is bar 3 now. Long Dark, Apex, Marvel. Interesting as fuck, and like 2 others. Yeah, that's about fair. A lot of people... Correction. People I have seen discussing online, either in YouTube videos or on Reddit threads, talk about just disconnect from the internet, going back to how the internet was in the late mid 90s, right? I log on, I do what I'm going to do, and then I put the internet away and go do things elsewhere. And I just think that would be nice, but I don't have enough elsewhere in my life to do that kind of thing, because I just spend my time online. Even if I'm just playing a game or whatever, which, well, technically online is not online because I'm not interacting with people while I do it. I have like videos and stuff running on the side. So, not a perfect solution. Maybe not even a good solution. And I don't want to be like the guys like, hey, go touch grass or whatever. Non-political Twitter. I haven't gone on Twitter since Belle and I shut down our accounts. I abandoned the whole thing. Done. No clicks, no views, no interaction from me. You're done, you're dead, you're over. Because I wasn't getting anything out of Twitter. I mean, it was just a place to see depressing things and network with VTubers. Let's be honest, I haven't done collabs other than with my wife and Cuckoo with Satisfactory. So it's not like I have a lot of time to network, so I just do my own thing. I mean, I liked meeting interesting people and networking and doing that whole thing, but there's just, again, no room for it in my life. I have a job, I have my streams, I have a wife, I have things I want to do. As much fun as it was meeting a bunch of different people and playing a bunch of different games together, just didn't make the cut in this kind of life. Maybe someday in the future I'll go out and see who's out there doing what. Alright, so to prepare for green robots, let's grab... You can come down to here. You can come down to here. Oh, you had a terrible time with Beauty and the Beast. Are you okay? I think you're okay. You're just behind a robot's corpse. We may have done the wrong work with Beauty and the Beast. All right. And you are fairly strong on your own, so we will have you do the work up here. Actually, if we put you here... Yeah. Okay. Non-political Twitter is a subreddit that has silly shit po- Oh, okay. Non-political Twitter on Reddit. Okay. You saw a video of a guy who spent a year without his phone and used a rotary phone and a laptop. Dang. Commit to the bit. Like, I don't think you need to disconnect completely, right? Like, the internet still has a net positive. It allows us to communicate with people and get the news and the weather and all these things without having to wait for a nightly broadcast or whatever, right? And if you're careful, you're not going to get drowned in bias or nonsense and AI schlop. This is so brutal to look at. If this bothers your eyes or your brain or whatever, you do not need to keep the video running. I understand that this is not for everyone, okay? You can just pop out the chat and hide the video behind another window. I will let you know if and when I beat this. Epilepsy warning, by the way.
Or I think eye strain.
Yeah, it's definitely eye strain. It's like when someone put the magnetic stapler on top of the computer screen at work. McDonald's work, not current work. And then I had to do the orders for the food, and it was like the old yellow on blue like DOS box interfaces. But after a magnetic stapler has been on the monitor overnight, it's more like brilliant shades of purple and pink and green and blue and yellow and orange. And when you're staring at rows of numbers like that, that's bad for your brain. All right, where is the robot down here? There's God one down here, right? That's it dead little robot. Oh, is it right there? Oh, it's right there. Okay, you guys are going to deal with that. So we got 3 robots dealt with. One over here. One over there. No, there. This one and this one need to be dealt with still. Okay. I'm actually getting a headache. Then discard the video. Just listen to my voice and don't do any more. Or take a break. I'm hoping this is done quickly. I cannot tell if anyone is getting killed doing this. Everything is so blurry. Okay. I think they got that one down there. Yeah, they did. Okay, they're slightly injured. Slightly. Just itty bitty injured. And down here... Did they deal with it? Was it here? Did I hallucinate it? Is everyone alive? Yes, everyone is alive. So I'm going to assume whatever was down here they defeated. Because let's be honest, this is a pretty powerful room. Did I just imagine it one being? I thought there was one right over here. Did it leave? Did it go downstairs? Oh, you sod. You're going to pay for this. Alright, how's your health looking over here, team? Oh my gosh, you almost died. I can hear more chainsawing. Okay, it's chainsawing up there. Let's... Where is that almost died guy? You go over here. And the rest of you, you did fine, and you're all in decent shape. Come up here and destroy this thing, please. Alright, yeah, you're almost dead, guys. Stay here. Okay, caught it while I was repairing. I cannot see its health. Okay, it's down. Okay, they're gonna go back and heal. So the last one is right here. I think the last one is right here. Yeah, it is destroying some clerks. Alright, there should be... Yeah, you are not coming along. Can I see it? Click on it. Go. You're staying behind. Blow it up. Let's kind of see your health bars. Alright. That was not all of the robots. Where is another robot? Oh, you son! Do things like look at Steam or Nexus. Marvel Rivals allows mod support. Cosmetic mods only, I imagine. Okay, there's one down here. There was one down here. Okay, we got it. We got it. I think it's the visual twitch that's going to hurt me the most. Alright. Double check, make sure everyone's alive. Yeah, okay, we're all still conscious. That's good. Alright, so this is... There's an 11-point meltdown, I think. 12? I don't know. Either way, we need to start getting some more works in. And then Vi. Yeah, it's Vi. Yeah, it's Vi. Vi. And then Angel. Okay. Over here we'll grab... These hallways just look permanently red. But it's orange. It's orange, I promise. you go. We need more works than that, actually. So, colorful pants. Yeah, you come over here. The moth's whatever effect does not go off in this state, which is nice, I think. Because when it comes to MMO modding, I know you can do like reskin mods and like a few UI mods, but anything more than that, you tend to get in a little trouble with online games. Because I know there's lots of plugins for World of Warcraft and show like DPS and like cooldown timers and stuff like that, and then there's skin mods to make things look different, but without having to be different for other players or statistically different. TF2 has been doing it for years. Yeah, I don't know why TF2 lets people do it, because isn't their whole in-game economy about selling you or having you achieve various looks? I mean, imagine if you could do that with Counter-Strike. Oh yeah, I just modded my knife to look like the super awesome, super magical space purple knife or whatever. The one that rich streamers get all hard for when they roll it on their $20,000 roll stream or whatever. Like, I try not to dunk on other people's fun. Like, seriously, I just want to let people have fun their own way. What the fuck? Why? Why?
What happened?
She got sucked into Blue Star. She passed the stat check every other time she worked it. Fuck, that's a fucking reset.
Why do you keep working Blue Star?
Because as long as you do insight work on someone with 5 prudence, it's no threat.
But just why even risk it?
I'm not going to now. Now that it's caused this problem twice, I assume, because I couldn't find the body last time either. But I'm going to double check the stat, like the blurb. It should be perfectly safe for an employee of that level to work on it. Probably missed something, one of the later blurbs, like, oh, if blah 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 is going on and Venus is in retrograde. And I can't just put everyone in expendable gear and murder my way through the day, because expendable gear is not going to get you through this. Alright. Temperance 3 or lower immediately threw themselves in a Blue Star. Okay. Prudence 4 or lower completed their work, the Q count lowered. She has 5 and everything. When more than 60 seconds of work time had taken place, the Q counter lowered and the agent who was working the Blue Star threw herself in. Is it because she's too slow? No, because her work time should be the same every time. Temperance 2 or Prudence 3, during escape. When it's outside of containment, all sounds will be reduced to low pitch, blah blah blah. While it's outside of containment, all I can think is maybe it's a time thing. Maybe we get slower at work the farther we go into this day. And that's causing the problem? Well, we just won't do that. And hopefully things will turn out alright. But if it comes up on the Q meltdowns later in the day, it has to be done. Because if it escapes, I don't know if we can suppress it. What's this next module point you sent over? Dispatch Flambe Human Torch. Meshes, alt skins, icons, audio. Oh, look at that. Go Flambe. Why is Iron Fist the Grinch? What are these screenshots? Neat. That's exactly the kind of mod that I think is just fun and harmless. Perfect. Go ZT. Nice. Now let's get back in here and do this thing. Alright, meltdown is on. Let's go. reveals this time. Green, red, yellow. We have to do red, possibly while the screen is all red. I'm going to reset just to clear that off of there. This is hard enough as it is without the red or the yellow. We want maximum success. Because we want these done. So we can get into some new shenanigans with our fully upgraded facility, right? Mel as Magic and Prism as Luna Snow. Nice. The Ad Hoc Studios teased on Twitter, and I know I just talked about Twitter not giving us anything useful, that there is an end game state that nobody has gotten yet. And the community on the subreddit is like, what do you mean nobody's gotten? The game's been beaten like tens of thousands of times, hundreds of thousands of times maybe. And there is an end game state that nobody has gotten yet. Green, red. Okay, now you're just toying with the game. And people are like, what if you never pick a choice? And then the comments like, no, someone has a YouTube video of never picking a choice and letting the game auto decide everything for you, and they beat the game. So it can't be that. It has to be some weird combination of letting some choices time out and making certain choices elsewhere, or failing a certain number of things in the dispatch or whatever, or I don't know. It's because there's a lot of things that could add up to the end game state in like small ways. So that made me very curious. I'll keep checking the Discord in case for when it finally gets revealed. Watch some guy who's never online gets it and just thinks, huh, neat. I'm gonna put the fucking reds, guys. Come on. Just never post it. No one gets to see it. And the Ad Hoc Studio's like, somebody got it. Bye. Wouldn't that be the biggest troll ever? What if there isn't one? And they're just messing with everyone. Because they already joked about people complaining there's no Malevola romance. And they're like, maybe you're just not making the right choices. You gotta be trolling with me. There's no way. There is 0% chance that nobody has made enough choices to even start that. We're season 2. Yes, season 2 of Dispatch. Hook me up. Put it in my veins.
Nah, bro. We're season 2 of Wolf Among Us.
Actually, yeah, if they took a break from Dispatch to do Wolf Among Us 2 and then came back from Dispatch after Wolf Among Us, top shelf. You insist on that Red Noon, and I am not taking that. No. 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 I am the player, you are the game, you'll do as I say. I will not be able to see those things through the heavy distortion of bar 4. And they will ruin my day by letting something out. And then we'll have to reset anyways. Can you imagine playing without the Today's Ordeal mod? You just have to deal with what comes up. Horrid. What if Dispatch is in the same universe as Wolf Among Us? What if the next game is both at once, and Bigsby is at a call center dispatching fairy tale heroes to deal with fairy tale crimes? What about that? Did you consider for even a minute that Dispatch could be a template for the next Wolf Among Us? There we go, orange purple. Alright, let's get to work. Alright, Neg Nest, Maguka. Showden, Floyden, What's so weird being able to see all the nuggets so well? Fortitude. Yes, the tension music is at full force right now. Attachments.
Wow.
He's a dispatcher for fairy tale calls. Yeah, exactly. superheroes. Let's be honest. Every fairy tale or fable or whatever they call themselves in the fables, they're basically superhero level. All right. Like maybe not Superman or Hulk level, but they are somewhere in the superhero power scale. Commodore sent a link to a free game on Steam that's just a regular 911 dispatcher game, and I downloaded it because it was small. And that's the end of that story. That's all I have to say about that. But it happened. Crisis music slaps. Should be one tick away from our first meltdown. Finish the work with Fairy Festival. Go. Well, I guess the mystery of what happened to Vi is solved now from last week. Alright, cool. Alright. We got Snow Queen, we got Galaxy Child, we got Teddy Bear, and we have Soul's Pawn Shop. Okay, so we'll send you in to do the Soul's Pawn Shop, and then you can go right back in again afterwards. We're not going to forget that, because that's not what we do anymore. Mirabelle, that's you, right? Yeah. No. Snow Queen was white work with high red. I promise I remember things. Angel, you can go do that. And then the teddy bear is just attachment. Off you go. Okay, that's 3. And that one's being sent. And then we have our Amber Dawn up next. That always scares you. Yeah, the blah, blah, the big static. Very, very startling. Man, imagine a time when people look video games look like this and they're like, oh my, so realistic. I don't think actually people said it looked really good. They probably just thought, awesome. Got that mad sprite work. Oh yeah, you're barely gonna take any damage doing this. You didn't even sell your soul. Beautiful. Good work. Top shelf, friendo. Alright, colorful suits. You. Here, we'll grab. Where's the other one? Oh, they're standing in a stack. Okay. You. Fortitude, off you go. And actually, Queen of Hatred is in here, right? Yeah, there's Queen of Hatred. You can do an attachment down here. And over here, we will send... Can we see if Angel got kissed or not? It's hard to tell in this armor, because the kiss is like a blue mark on their chest, and this armor has a blue mark on the chest. And Mirabelle has worked with Galaxy Child, who is... still at a 1? That's a 1, right? Yeah, that's a 1. We get him back up to a 5 again. Very confused. Angel, get your shit together. Go Schadenfreude some more. I don't want a Schadenfreude. You don't have a choice, buddy. Things have to get done around here. Off you go. There's a mod to let Iron Man yell out during his ult. Jarvis remove his balls. I mean, I would find that an effective threat. If the billionaire in the flying armored suit says he's gonna rip my balls off, I'm gonna think that he can do it and surrender. Because I prefer my balls attached to my body. This is one of those credible threats.
Also, do you only hear that, or does the other person hear that?
No, if it's a mod, it would only be on your end. And the other person would just hear whatever Iron Man says during his normal ultimate, I imagine.
Or is that what they want you to think?
Well, I mean, if the mod alters other players' experiences, it would probably get banned pretty fast. I would guess. Because these games like to have a consistent experience. God, imagine maybe mod other people's stuff. Like you just change it and they just have to listen to it. That would be bonkers. Can you imagine the chaos? Like,
No,
yeah,
it
no,
says you can hear it on both ends.
really? That doesn't seem right, because then you could
Because
put...
in Genshin that happened too, that if you entered another person's co-op world with, like, visual mods...
They could see the
they
visual
could
mods?
see it.
Shit. Yeah, that's definitely bannable then, because then you could put, like, really objectionable things in there, and the other person would be forced to experience that, whether they consented to it or not, which opens the door for a lot of really suspicious things. Like, you can mod your own thing to do whatever you want. Like, you want the gun to make fart noises, if you want every character to have giant fucking titties, if you want whatever nonsense you want on there, that's on you. But if you can force another player to experience that, that goes too far, because then it can be used for very unpleasant things. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. I can confirm there are titty mods. It's the internet, of course there's titty mods. There's porno mods for this fucking game. Okay, we got ourselves a bug infestation. Okay, then in that hallway. They are in this hallway. They are in this hallway. And there's 2 more hallways to get out. Alright, that hallway is clear. You're all looking pretty healthy still. So I'll let you guys come over here. This hallway is clear. But you guys come over here. And this hallway is definitely clear. Wait, how'd you get hurt so bad? No, are you hurt so bad? I can't tell. Come back here. Clerks are making a valiant effort. Okay, those were dealt with. Oh, they burrowed somewhere. They burrowed somewhere. Where'd you go? Alright, let's grab all you guys. Need you back here. Where did they burrow to? They're over here. Oh, you made a mistake. You came to the wrong department. I got a quick reaction force on your ass. One of your favorite alt lines for Adam Warlock. His ult is that he can revive everyone who's dead in an area, kind of like Mercy in Overwatch, and yells, "Born again," and the ult's super neat. Okay. And the mod that turns that into "I came!" and everyone gets up again. It's Morbin time! Ha! Then he morbs all over them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
True masterpiece.
True masterpiece. Masterpiece. Alright, let's double check and make sure everyone's alive. Didn't lose anyone during the bug suppression. No, everyone's fine. Absolute cinema. Someone get that Mr. Rekka gif from Honkai Star Rail. Absolute cinema. One day we'll get a 4-star Mr. Rekka, and he'll be like a weird niche use. And it'll be awesome.
Could be our first 4-star remembrance.
Yeah. One day. Oh, what's up, game? Why'd you chug? What the fuck? Oh wait, does the moth effect still go off? It just isn't very. It just isn't visible. Okay, fair enough. You do you then. You do you, bruh. Angel, where are you? Why are you always hiding behind someone? Who do you play as in Honkai? My main team is the Herda, Anaxa, Gallagher, and Ruan Mei. And that is an AoE team that can damage any weakness type. And uses a bit of break mechanics. But I also have a dot team that's alright with Kafka and Hysilins. And then I have a spare support of Luocha and Dan Hung PT. I don't have a break team. And I have a blade. I'd like to make a blade carry team, but I haven't looked into who I need for that. One day. Oh, and I have Mighty. But he's sort of a one-man army for like really weird niche uses. The Herda's got sort of a Maguka giant witch magical girl thing going on, even though she's a super genius ultra scientist. And Anaxa is nerd with a shotgun. Gallagher is a bartender who punches enemies to heal his friends. And Ruan Mei is dangerous mommy scientist who wants to revive a dead god that almost ate the universe. That's their character types. Mighty is Gilgamesh from Fate Star or Fate Stay Night. Kafka is dangerous mommy assassin with spider vibes. Hysilins is underwater violin siren lady. Her tummy looks like water. Luocha is a dude that heals people. He has some connection to Honkai Impact 3rd that I don't fully understand. And then Dan Hung PT is like one of the main characters. It's a new form for him. He throws dragons at people and puts shields on his friends. Is that everyone I mentioned? Oh, Blade's a depressed guy, but he's immortal. He's a pretty straightforward
Trying to
character.
kill himself, but he can't.
Yeah, he's a pretty straightforward archetype. Gem Miner, you know this song. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're doing a core suppression, so we have the ultimate music right now because we're suppressing a core. As we do. Okay. I miscounted my works. Now a bunch of people are working while the meltdown's going on. Yay. I'm a professional. Okay, Galaxy Child. Schadenfreude. Fucking red slippers. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Tool we can ignore. Oh, Blue Star. Wonderful. Fragment of the Universe. Skin. Fish. Baba Yaga. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. Are you a non-escaping entity? Yes, you are. You're a non-escaping entity, right? Yeah, okay. So we can ignore these two if need be. Anything in the central department? No, nothing will ever happen upstairs either. Okay. You saw the Bit Crusher? Yes! We're having a wonderful time with his visual effects. Alright. So Angel has to come do this. This one is Angel? Yeah. And then you... You have to go do the shoes. And the shoes are, I'm pretty sure, Fortitude work. Oh my gosh. Galaxy Child. Has anyone worked Galaxy Child? Yeah, you have. You have the thing over your head, right? I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Baba Yaga is white work. We'll send Immediate for that. This was... I'm sure it was red work. We'll send Queen Hatred there. We need some attachment here. And then down here, yeah, this is... Okay, this is easy. Attachment, we'll send you. And then... Can we even see what face it's on? Okay, that's going to be really tricky. But it's not escaping. We can ignore it. And then there's this one here. Alright. We gotta, because if it breaks out, we're resetting anyways. Unless we just send someone sacrificial in. No, that'll count down the timer, and it'll break out anyways. It has a counter of 2, though. Do we sack someone to this thing? Do we sack someone to Blue Star? And then replace their gear?
I don't know. Is that really necessary?
Well, we have another big meltdown after this. Or is this the last one? We haven't done a noon ordeal yet. We'll send Vian. We'll send Vian. I don't know why she gets sucked in. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Like I said, we're ignoring that one. Maybe we ignore that too. It's not like we're short of energy. We're doing this whole departments. Yeah. Anything else here? Oh, my eyes. My eyes. Remember, I won't think poorly of you if you have to click off of the video for the stream right now. Because, damn. Alright, here we go. Yeah, deep fried gameplay. Deep fried AF. Kentucky Fried Lobotomy? Yeah, that's what we're doing. That was less than 60 seconds. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay. We got away with Blue Star. We got away with it. I was setting it off then the other time. I'm so confused. Maybe it's sequential works. That's like adding some sort of penalty on there during the Assad meltdown. Alright, now, that should be all the works done. Let's double check, make sure everyone's alive. Someone was very nearly dead. They've already healed up. Alright. So we just need to fill... Is this bar 4? I can't tell. I just need to know what bar I'm on. I'm too drunk. I don't know what bar I'm in. Have we been kicked out of every bar in the city? I think we have. Alright, we're... Immediate, where are you? Hi. nice, safe tasks. Ain't that right, Angel? Where are you? Angle, I could be your Angle, or I could be your Daemon. Oh, thank God for upstairs. I'm unfit to be the manager? Damn, thanks, you saw it. After all the shit I've gone through, the sheer number of containment units I'm working on, you're like, no, it's a task. You saw it's like I would have done this with half the resets. Oh, yeah.
That would be pretty brutal.
You saw it talking some mad shit. But he probably also lets employees die. Hi, Queen Angel. How you doing? You having a good time? You hanging in there? You having the time of your life? And I wouldn't really do. Two more pips, and I think that'll be it for this bar before the meltdown. Oh, you saw it, you goofy guy. Yeah, that was it. All right, let these finish, and then we can set off the next meltdown. And then that should be the last bar after that, I think. Static, bugs, static. Yeah, this is the fourth. This is the fourth time it'll get gone off. Yeah. One more bar after this. Provided we don't die to the Q meltdowns. How much more crispy can the game get? Is it going to change the screen again? We'll find out tonight on Dragon Ball Lobotomy. I'm going to need an eye massage after this. Okay, alright. Bear in mind, when we fill this next bar, nobody can be in a main room because the giant obelisks will kill them. Okay, so we got Phobia. We got Beauty and the Beast. Galaxy Child. Teddy Bear. Naked Nest. I can ignore that. Roses. Skin, we're going to forget. Pawn Shop, we can forget. Fragment of the Universe, we can do. Dreaming Current, we can do. Okay, this is totally doable. Alright. Don't you love when I say that things are doable? We're gonna get it done. Alright, who has the crystal doodad? Does anyone have a crystal doodad? I can't see. Wait, I think you do. Yeah, that's the doodad, right? Okay, and then the teddy bear will be you. Okay, and then up here... Phobia was a fortitude. And then, yeah, Angel can come do the insight on that. That's that department. Just realized, I think Yasad's department isn't affected by meltdowns during this either. That's a nice little bonus there. Okay, Dreaming Current. Fortitude work. Send in Queen of Hatred. We got insight work, that'll be immediate. Attachment, that'll be you. Attachment, that'll be you. Okay. Then down here, both non-escaping. This one needs to be visited by... Yeah, you can do that. Ignore that. Naked Nest, we just send Maguka. Okay. No. Oh, wait, no, Vi can do this one. Because Vi has the sufficient stats for it as well, because they're both 5s across the board. There we go. Ignoring that. Ignoring that. Ignoring the pawn shop, right? We could send Tatiana, I think that's who that is over there, for the pawn shop. The shoes aren't going to kill anyone. Let's send Tatiana to the pawn shop just in case. Off you go. Okay. No one's doing schadenfreude, so there's nothing we don't have to look at. Okay, off we go. Oh! Can't wait to be done with this one. Oh, my retinas. Oh, my retinas. Things are happening. Things are my favorite. We should keep an eye over here to see if she sells her soul and then send her right back in if she does. Is Sod still screeching over the intercom? Didn't sell your soul. Look at you go, Tatiana. You're such a professional. Alright, Maguka finished. She's good. That's going to time out. Gives a shit about that. That's all taken care of. That's all taken care of. Alright, that's the meltdown. Now we just gotta fill one more bar. I think. I hope. Need some eye drops or something? No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. My eyes will rest for a minute after we're done. Two. You guys good? Your eyes are all still attached? You know, I'll look at the video on stream over on Bell's computer. It does not look nearly as bad as my actual screen. Like, if I scroll around and then look over on it, like, it's got a bit of distortion on it, but nowhere near the static effect it has on my side. I think you guys are being spared most of the chaos. So however you're feeling, just imagine my eyes are much worse. Pity me, goddammit! You're watching Marvel Rivals gameplay? Nice. High quality stuff, I imagine. Not just some Scrubosaurus Rex. Vi has the rose crown now. I wonder if Galaxy Child killed anyone. What's his cucumber at? It's at 3 now? So it's counted up as we've been doing work on him? He must be lonely, I guess. And not doing work on him counts him down? I have to double check his codex, but... Maybe I should start playing Cloak and Dagger. This guy makes it look easy. Yeah, anyone can make anything look easy. It's the internet. A little clever editing. Done. Okay, just a few more. So we'll do... The energy bar is full. We don't need to get crazy. Okay, we're one tick away from setting things off. So now we grab our squads and get them out of the main rooms. set off the last thing. See, the thing of live streams, hard to hide how much you struggle sometimes. Hashtag just Subnautica things. I rage quit that stream. I rage quit it on stream once. I lost my Cyclops. I got so mad. I was like, you know what? Fuck this game. And I just closed it. Not the most mature response, but also, fuck that game. Big scary fish monster can bite through a submarine made of a shit ton of titanium? Come on. Titanium. Alright, let's kill some clerks. Unless it's just automatic. Nope, we're done. We locked
it in. You did it.
S. 100% survival rate. 18 LOB, yeah. You sawed, fixed. Now we get some more story. My eyes! Okay, I'm good. Watch, check, and hydrate. Thank you. What game was it? I just said it was Subnautica. Is when I rage quit. I heard about Elijah. I'm sorry. I guess now everyone should know that there are consequences to forcefully entering a laboratory with restricted access. Also, you were very careless not to put the supply room key back in its proper place. You may think I'm being too strict, but I can't help it. I'm not saying anything false. We should set up a time for when keys must be returned to prevent people like you from causing this again. I wore this to prevent chemicals from splashing on my body. Don't worry, I'm just a little tired. No need to show concern. I'll go prepare for the upcoming experiment. Wounds have a way of revealing themselves, even for those who wish to keep them concealed. For Gabriel, it was the change in his clothes. Maybe it was easier on his mind to conclude that Elijah's death was caused by a violation of the rules. He tried harder to stick to his principles. He tried to maintain his objectivity. But perhaps his excessive rationality is what destroyed him. His earnest hope to not see anyone else die couldn't reach me. No, there is no point in lying anymore. I pretended that I didn't hear his desperate cry. There's no need to ask if I'm doing all right. I heard about what you and I did yesterday. I felt like it was the first time I lost myself. It was not quite pleasant, but it was not as terrible as I expected it to be, either. Rather, I feel relieved. Not to say that all the hatred that surrounds me is completely washed away. I'll still see that rotting hallucination, and sometimes I'll feel disgusted and have an unbearable anger towards you. However, if there's one aspect that has changed, it's that I can be in as much despair as I want to now. Someday a hope will painfully grow out of the rotten wound. What you gave to us was a seed of hope. It seems that you're also on the way to embracing your painful past.
Yeah, we totally have to be A, because why would they be saying they hate us?
Yeah. It's always the beginning that's difficult. And your outfit still isn't up to the company's standard. I suppose I should seriously consider having penalty points applied to even the manager. Seed of Light, 20%. Mankind yearned to burial for the world for a long time. This is the same, right? But what mean to them? Is it worthy of all the tales of conflict and pain that took place? Numerous stories began and vanished, and in that process, people started to lose faith. Looking at them, some saw despair while others saw hope. At a certain moment, a new civilization was born. Countless things changed in the blink of an eye, along with the emergence of new technologies. All of the wings that keep this world aloft hold at least one singularity. That's right. Just as the first humans wanted, those technologies had the intention to create a fertile world. People wanted a better world. And that aim for a better world set forth new spectacles of shimmer, a previously unimaginable sight that burst forth to the unprepared mind. Whether or not all that made everyone's life truly fertile is a question we simply won't know the answer to. One thing is certain. It is what enabled me to speak with you now. It only took us an hour and 30 minutes. That's not bad time. There's only one reset. And at least this next one won't burn our eyes out. My eyes! My eyes! So the next one is HOD. And that means our employees will have a minus to their stats that gets worse the longer the day goes on. In terms of bars, not in terms of actual time. So you just have to be really careful where we send people, and we'll be fine. But now we've got 2 departments that won't be affected by Q meltdowns, meaning the number of Q meltdowns each bar will be less. So there'll be less of a crisis. And our boxes will increase by 25% when we harvest now. That's awesome. I didn't pick this.
Yeah, you did. You picked Lady in the Rain.
Oh, Lady in the Rain. I thought Lady in the Rain was fucking the lady facing the wall. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
Why? You can just reset.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping to just do back to back here.
You can also. You still haven't gotten her equipment.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... So, what is the strategy we want to take here? So if we take this on, we can move that department in here. Clean Hatred, what did you gain? Ecstasy, the bubble. Oh, from the fish! Nice. They're a robot now. Yes, they're robots now. Secretly, they're all robots. Sorry for spoiling the surprise. What is? We got 18 points. Stand. Chi. 18 points. That's a ton of points. We want to have a minimum of 4 in everything except for justice, which we will shoot for a 3. Because that will help us stave off the stat decay that's going to come with this event. Okay. And that means everyone will be high enough level that the paintings won't affect us nearly as much. Right? Yes. So we're gonna move Spy and Pirate Cat down here. And then we're gonna hire 2 new employees. Or we'll see what we can do for our minimum here. What's a minimum of our new goal cost? 28. Okay, okay, alright. Elena and Pansy. We'll put one of them in each of these. And that gives us 12 points left. All right, we had a ton of points. We spent a ton of points. EGO list here. Who is it this time? Hod. We're going to do Hod this time. That's the plan. We have the Hornet armor we can put on now. We have the Crimson Scar as well, and the Cobalt Scar. Yeah, alright, Cobalt Scar. And we'll give you a nice up-close weapon. Something aggressive, like the sword. Yeah, there we go. And then you can take Crimson Scar. And then we'll give you the... No one's using the Rhyme Shank? Okay, you can have the Rhyme Shank. There we go. No one's using the Undertaker either. Tatiana, let's give you the Undertaker. Then we'll come up here. Yeah, Angel's using good stuff. Ara has good stuff. Queen of Hatred. You're fine. Christopher, let's swap your armor to the Hornet. Oh. And Kinsley, I'm happy with you. Mackie, let's give you the other Hornet. Actually, no, you have the Letitia armor, which is just basically just as good. Yeah, the Hornet and the Letitia are the same. So Mirabelle, you can have the Hornet. And then for your whooping, Call the Void? Yeah, Call the Void. And then upstairs, Toki, yeah, you're good. Hannah, you've got the Black Eyes armor. Is there anything else that we want to maybe use instead? No. Maybe. No, it's identical. Ooh, what about this? The sword sharpened with tears. Justice 4. Okay, wait, we can work with that. Who's got a Justice 4 we can swap you with? Justice 3. Justice 3. Maybe not as easy as I thought. That's pretty awesome. Okay, Hannah, maybe. Maybe we spend a few more points on you, get your Justice 4. Yeah. There you go. Hannah. Sword sharpened. There we go. That's good armor. That's good solid armor. And then for a weapon, we'll do the... Let's do the telepole. And then Diva, you're the last one that needs to be swapped out. For your armor. And you're wearing the rhyme shank. Telepole armor? Yeah, I'll put you in the telepole armor. And you're using a Letitia gun. How does a Letitia gun compare to a Call of the Void gun? 5.6 black. 6.12 black. Very fast, very long. Very fast, very long. Yeah, it's a straight upgrade. There you go. Alright. Okay. Good luck. Yeah, here's hoping. We just spent a ton of points making sure everyone's strong enough to handle it. That is the plan. Remember, this department and this department, no Q meltdowns. So the only place we're going to have meltdowns are going to be safety, central, and training. Training is under core suppression. Let's go hard. So here's Hod. She's having a rough time now. Make a rough time Hod noise.
I don't know.
Perfect. Alright. Dawn of Violet, Noon of Green. Perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. And now, we might be able to get some gear out of Lady in the Rain while we're here. Our clerks are all going to die, but who gives a shit about the... She's just static. I imagine that's her sending out her paintings. She is attachment. Let's get some attachment work done. Pirate Cat, off you go. Zoom, zoom. So you'll see they have a minus 15 to everything right now. Does that negate some of their bonuses? Yeah, Pansy should have, 15 to everything. Alright, and we want to get some other works done too while we're here. Get work done. That's all that matters. Ara has the devil horns and the teddy bears now. Not confusing at all. Kuka, get in there. How long does it actually take? Vi is 53 seconds. And because of the stat degradation, Vi might be the only one who can work through Star. Alright, that's risky. Go there. Go there. That should be a decent number of works. Let's go. You guys hurt. Oh, because you fucked up. Well, don't be hurt. I command it. I command it. Okay, off we go. Comes in and sets himself face down like a trap card. Don't activate it. Done. Second trumpet is very intense. Yes. Here's Hod. As per the description, I forgot what the error is. Yes, the error is everyone has a penalty to their stats. That's what we have to deal with today. K-Dog, you missed it. We finished, you saw it. All of our eyes were screaming the whole time. I wish everyone would rely on me. Hey, Hod, maybe don't try and kill everyone. Consider the following. Alright, sets up for a 3-point meltdown. Look at that. 3 points. It's so weird being able to see the interface again. Sounds annoying and I'm going to install. Ah. It's just one day. One day more. 24 hours of sheer madness. Well, it was an hour and a half. Because we had to reset once. But who doesn't have to reset once in a while? Okay, so with our stat buffs, we're still not immune to being eaten by paintings. I really wish the paintings were just on the cliffs. Went straight into hot suppression, you bet, yeah. Beating a game is the luxury of the strong in one way or another. Yeah, there is a curve to this game. Oh my gosh. Suddenly it's the music from Fallout. Beautiful. And we ignore the hearts because we're just ignoring the hearts. Seems louder than usual. That clerk really gonna take care of that? Good on them, alright. Okay, we're still working the Schadenfreude. Yes, it is in our gear list. We have yet to find a day where it will be very useful, because we are still in the part of the game where the days are about work. There will be some combat days where we use the K-Dog cannon and the K-Dog suit, as well as the upside-down cross suit and weapon. But those days are not here yet. It's from a mod, Gem Miner. It's the, something question, something answer. It's a giant robot. Turns the day into a training tape with music. It does kind of have, like, that training video kind of feel. What can you expect on your first day of work at Lobotomy Corporation? Could it be death? Dismemberment? Find out more later. Didn't see that blue-filled container. Oh, yeah, Baba Yaga's also a mod. We have an ice castle. Yes, this is very modded, and yes, we nickname things after it. All sorts of stuff, and that one happened to be K-Dog because he is a robot fanatic. The man loves himself some mecha. Yeah, that's my favorite effect. Okay. Out of clerks to go deal with that. Are we working Schadenfreude right now? No, we're not. Okay. We're not accidentally going to blow ourselves up. What can you expect at your first day? I feel vaguely like the announcer man who does the previews on Legend of Korra. Another day in Republic City! Yes, we had a wild time in XCOM with the custom characters. And I would have attempted to rename the characters in Last Train Home, but they're all actual historical people, so that didn't seem fair to their struggle. Okay, Alistair. I'm not going to say I've never looked up how to get a radio filter on my voice on stream. And this was before I watched Tasman Hotel. Remember we did game night on your Discord, and Emperor Virgil showed up, and he had a radio filter on his Discord calls, and that was very amusing from time to time. All right, let's start the Purple Dawn. Off you go, Toki. We slew our way across Europe and Crown Wars the Black Prince. Yes. Much stabbing. Classic AXCOM formula. Although there is a game that straight up advertised itself as AXCOM called Norse. I played the demo. It looks to be a lot of fun. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah. Did I not get a notification that V died? What did she die doing? What the fuck happened? Why does the game keep killing V? We literally haven't worked any of these things. We didn't send her to work on that. What killed V? Okay, V is dead. That's 2 works ago. I literally didn't send them to do any work. What killed them? They couldn't have gotten painting. There's no artworks in her room. That's so confusing. What? Do I have any abnormalities that can just kill you from inside their cell? The red shoes, they would have walked over here. And then their body would be somewhere. There's their body. Did they get red shoed and then, But the red shoes, we didn't work the red shoes, right? No, we haven't touched them yet. And they died from... health damage. That's really confusing. Alright, well, back we go. We were robots in that mecha game. Yeah, the one we can't remember the name of ever. What was it called? Phantom Brigade. And you weren't robots, you were the pilots of said robots. It's been a wild ride. We've been through a lot of stuff. Us in chat, eh, my dear? Mm-hmm. Remember when I put you into Phoenix Point and then got you killed on like the first mission?
Yeah.
Because I tried to get you to use your shotgun on a cyborg? Why didn't do any damage? Because he's fully armored! Oh, yeah, I guess so. Ugh. Phoenix Point.
Remember when you said that enemies
don't target explosives? Yeah, I remember. Don't post the clip. No one needs to see that again. I swear you guys have that on hotkeys. Remember when Bell died in the second game of XCOM? Guys! You're too on top of that. Can I insure my V, please? I'm tired of her just randomly dying. Alright, how many works is that going to be? Is it going to add up to one more pip up there? So we'll do like one more, two more before we get our first meltdown. Off you go, Phil. Fantasy game. We're also the Power Rangers. Yes, Promo Squad too. How can I forget Promo Squad? I'm there trying to kick and punch bad guys, and K-Dog's just in the chat shouting, "Do more acrobatics!" Because that is a game mechanic I've brutally underutilized. Basically, anytime I'm playing a game, I'm playing on some kind of challenge mode, because there are just things that I just don't do. Cue the music. Still live, V? Yeah, somehow he's still alive. That's great. Oh, Lady in the Rain wants to be worked. That's good, because we want to work Lady in the Rain. Maybe we can unlock some of her shit. Oh, Teddy Bear needs to be hugged. Off you go, Ara. Schadenfreude needs to be Schadenfreuded. Rodenschreuded. There's a painting down there that we need to go shoot. Wait, that's all three? That's all three? Alright, carry on then. Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be work when you are done. This is where you tell me those aren't the lyrics.
They aren't.
Nailed it!
There'll be peace when you are done.
Oh, it's not work? Oh, that's fun.
Not even close.
Cool. What the fuck is that? Red Warp and Shockwave? Yeah, that's the core meltdown. Hod here. Remember Hod? Where she's trying to give people, like, therapy and shit? This is her. She's having a meltdown. She's warping the facility. Putting the ping on warping.
Couldn't you maybe just try and do, like, the easier ones?
That's what I'm doing. Teth.
Oh.
I'm doing these ones over here a whole bunch. Yeah, I'm not trying to squeeze in any high-level stuff. I'm just... And that's why these three are working up here. I'm only going to touch Blue Star if I absolutely have to. And Sign of Roses if I absolutely have to. Myriads is just here because it was the least terrible out of the three I had to choose from. Don't worry. I'm not going to be dumb. I want to finish this. Right, Vi? Don't scowl at me like that. The game won't tell you when things die. Belle's photo of Jolene is so cute. Yeah, but that's where I'm sitting right now. Doesn't somebody stream in pure darkness? No, I have lights. Thank you very much. Lights are good.
That was before when he gremlined.
Yeah, I used to gremlin a lot more. I'll be honest, when Belle moved back to the States for a couple months, the lights on down here didn't come on at all, almost. And if she asked if the lights were on, I would just go, yeah, they were on. And were being the key operation there. Let's check, see if anyone is uncontrollable. Good. Nobody's trapped in a painting or anything stupid like that. It's a painting over there. Oh, there's a painting over there. Here a painting, there a painting, everywhere a painting. Old McPainting, eat some shit. Get shot into the face. Good work there, friendos. Alright, that work is done. We can do one more before Purple Dawn. Then it's testicle time. Oh, you picked up the... Oh. I wanted one of you to be slime-faced. So your couch is literally pushed up against the desk. Desks, plural. You're judging how I sit? Very comfortable.
K-Dog, how dare you? Only we can call Jolene. Oh. Maybe we should roll back on the lady.
Yeah. It's going to make doing this course progression extremely difficult, especially with our stat downs. But that means we have to replay day 21 again, straight up, and then roll into this on day 22. Damn it. Ah, why not pick Lady in the Rain? Everything else is fine. Why couldn't you have been Lady facing the wall? You try the day first. Oh no, I thought you sat in a different place. No, just comfy cozy. Please, that's a compliment. Calling Jolene a little chubby is a compliment. Hey, Jolene! Buzzbutt, where are you?
She's in my room.
She's sleeping somewhere. What a surprise, I know. Hashtag just cat things. In my mind, you didn't have a couch against your desk. You had a desk chair and the couch was next to you. Nope. Sliding the couch around like that does a bit of damage to the floor. I used to have a chair, which is actually behind me right now, that I sat in. But there's like these runners in the carpet where the chair legs kind of wore the carpet. So I've got a plastic mat down here so when the couch slides back and forth as we get up and that kind of thing doesn't wear anymore. But yeah, moving a chair back and forth like that just tears the place up. You're on the right and Belle's on the left. That is correct. Because Belle took the photo from her side of the couch. Genuine A&W mug? Oh yeah, no, yeah, we bought that from an A&W. Not we as in me and Belle, but me and my family. We bought a batch of them one year. And yeah, it's a good big water jug. No, I lean to the left. Let me lean to Belle. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
Hello. Mwah. I lean to the right when I'm reading chat because chat is on the right side of the right screen.
Yes, he leans to his left to talk to me.
Yeah, my left. Yeah, and obviously, yeah, mirrored for.
No, it's also left on the screen.
Yeah, whatever. When I do that, I'm leaning left.
My computer's right next to it.
Yeah, so I have my right screen with the chat and the OBS. I have my main screen with the game open. And then right beside that is Belle's side screen. And then to the left of that is Belle's main screen. Main screen turn on.
No, we have 2 desks.
Yeah, I have an L-shaped desk. And then beside that is a white desk that Belle's stuff is on. Stuffs. Alright, we're just gonna speed on this thing. Shoved your death together. Ooh, getting married. Get married, why don't you?
Yeah, maybe we will.
Maybe we will. I mean, we did put our beds next to each other in Minecraft. That's basically like proposing these days. Remember when I put that chest in our Minecraft house with the 8 gold bars in a circle? And you're like, careful, people are gonna start getting ideas. Oh, good times. Now I get to hang out here and play video games with my wife, and that's pretty darn awesome. Wouldn't you agree, my dear?
Oh, I love my wife! I love my wife!
I love my wife! I love my wife! I do love my wife. I love my wife so much. I would fight a velociraptor to keep her safe. I'd fight 5 velociraptors.
Wow. You would die.
I would die, but hopefully you'd get away. And you could develop a poison that gets rid of all the velociraptors so no one else has to go through that. Wow. Okay, I don't know if anyone has seen this. Probably not. But in the movie Mars Attacks, there's a scene where this old boxer guy wearing like shitty Egyptian garb from like a casino in Vegas is like, that's it, let's go. And he starts tearing off his ugly costume and starts boxing all the Martians' little helmets. That's how I would approach the velociraptors. In the photo, there's something between the root beer mug and the blue headphones. What is that? That is my old microphone. That's the blue snowball. Put that.
Okay.
What? Where?
Do you want a cluster?
A cluster? Oh, popcorn cluster. It's like a Mickey Mouse popcorn. Oh, I thought it.
They couldn't hear your scream.
Good. It was a Mickey Mouse scream. Don't think about it. You would think I would approach velociraptors with a shotgun and caution. Well, I don't have a shotgun, and my caution is currently in the shop. Stop. Drop and roll. Don't you know, that's a troll. Chicago style popcorn. Stop.
Hammer time.
Every time you see me, blah 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 blah. It don't something murder, murder, burner, burner, burn. And this time, I'm sure those aren't the words. Alright. Finish this work and we'll do the clown bastards. It's the Mickey Mouse crack house. Coke inside. There's drugs inside. What? Clowns are freaking evil. Shooting them's allowed. Uh-huh. Mickey Mouse. Oh, really? Crimson Noon just right away after the Crimson Dawn? Oh, I really thought I wouldn't have to do that because I was going to speak on the day. Well, that's really offensive. Let's try to do some high value works. Excuse you. Finally found a way to download YouTube videos.
It only took you 15 years.
I mean, there are lots of programs you can use to grab them, but there is an even more straightforward way. You just grab OBS, which is free. You set up a scene where you full screen a video, and then you record that video of that video playing. That's how you can grab audio off of YouTube too, using Audacity. It's super brute force. And sometimes brute force is the best force because it doesn't have to talk to YouTube. So YouTube can't counter against it. You're literally just recording your own screen. And no Bandicam logo. Remember when everything had a Bandicam logo? Oh, what a time that was in the internet. I almost missed Bandicam. I never used it. I just saw it everywhere I went. You can put a YouTube link and it allows the video to be downloaded. Dang, straightforward. We're just over here running the YouTube to MP3 converter like a bunch of cavemen.
It's literally the same thing. It has a YouTube video to MP4 converter.
Oh,
Yeah, I was doing that like 10 years ago. I was downloading YouTube videos and putting them on my iPhone.
Wow.
In iTunes.
But I'm glad you found that. Are you downloading all my VODs? Please don't download all my VODs. That's not... Please don't be doing that. That's 5 million hours of footage that nobody needs to see. that often. As much as I appreciate you. No, not yet. That makes me feel worse about it. Not yet. Uh-oh. This is my apocalypse plan. Amajiki over here planning for the apocalypse. Wouldn't watching my videos just make you feel more sad after the world has fallen? Oh yeah, we got enough energy before the Crimson Noon. Popcorn. No, you can grab it now. I almost popcorn curled myself to death. Live on stream. Alright, 18 points. Beautiful. I'm gonna be another skeleton for environmental storytelling. But when the Fallout protagonist finds your body, they'll have something to watch. Oh my gosh. Thank you, my dear. No. Alright. We're just going for stuff we can manage easily here.
Well, you picked something you didn't know.
No, it's the portrait. From the tools. Unless there's a mod that's also a portrait, in which case I fucked up. But it's a tool. But tools don't escape, so I can ignore it either way. Piano da Luna. That's the lady up in the training department already. And that's the bell that needs to be repressed periodically. Yeah, I don't need things that need to be done periodically. Another Schadenfreude. Funeral for Dead Butterflies. He's a bi-directional skill challenge. We should avoid having him here while we're doing... Alright, easy clap. Yeah. Oh no, I'm about to die. Better die with low-tier gear so the protagonist has things to start the game with. Yeah, I wouldn't want to die with stuff he can't use. Oh no, I'm wearing stuff you need rank 5 to wear. Quickly hide it somewhere. Get the rank 2 stuff out. Wait, what area of the game are we in? Oh, we're into the end game? Just leave me here. Actually, there was an anime called Mahojin Guru Guru, where it was a kids anime, and it was set in a fantasy RPG type world, and the Kururin, the little girl mage character, wore this black robe for the whole anime, never changed her stuff out. And she got mad at one of the vendors for not having anything for her, and they're like, "What? That's the endgame armor. There's nothing better than that. I can't help but you grew up in a village near the end of the game." Which I thought was very clever. There's our points. I don't think we're gonna have enough points to do everyone leveled the way we did last time. But we should look at key people, like Tatiana. Wait a second, Tatiana. It says you have a prudence of 4. Oh, from like a random stat up. Let's go like that. Firm, pirate cats. Same problem. Dust, you're locked in. Immediate, good. Yes, my dear?
No.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, Kinsley. Queen of Hatred. Christopher, you're good. Ara. Wow, the wind is just going out there today. You can just hear it howling against the house. Ooh, expensive, but we'll have enough for everyone at least. Okay, 4 is 3, 4 is a 3, 4, 4, 4, 3. 4 is, oh, we need justice. Please. Angel dust, 4 5s. All around, 5s all around, 5s all around. 4 3. Alright, we're good. I think most of my mindset from your stuff came from your old room tour. Oh yeah, that ancient video from 5 years ago where I did a full tour of everything. Yeah, the house has changed significantly since then. Sometimes, kid, I can do things myself. And there's nothing wrong with that, Amajiki. Sometimes figuring things out for yourself helps you remember it better, too. Geo list. Since we did some upgrades, we could probably slip in some better stuff. Right? Yeah. You're great. You, we wanted to swap out for... that. There we go. And you're fine in the Hornet armor. Yes. Up here, immediate. I'm happy with you. Mirabelle. You can have that. Oh, wait, Angel. There we go. T-shirt armor for you. We want to give you a different gun. Let's get you... Where is it? The Call of the Void? No, you're a 0.4. You should be using something a little more aggressive. Like, say... The Rhyme Hammer. There you go. So Mackie is fine. Kinsey is fine. Queen of Hatred is fine. Christopher... Better armor, maybe? Methinks? That's Justice 4. Oh, yeah, that was a tricky one to get on someone. We're happy with. Diva, when there's an enemy, you must whip it. Actually, not a huge fan of that. You got a furry armor, and then you can upgrade your weapon. Other call or to a Call of the Void. Toki, yeah, looking good. Boom, boom. Call of the Void is just a great upgrade to the T-shirt. You right there, my dear?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ordered popcorn too. It's a little.
Yeah, a little popcorn. Oh shit, we don't have to. Yeah, we don't have to redo Yasad's core suppression. The core suppressions are permanent. That's why I'm doing them. They will be permanent when we reset to day 1. This is a huge reward. I know everyone's like, oh my gosh, how much are we reset? We were working on this base for like 6 streams to be ready to do these suppressions, to gain these bonuses permanently. This is the real progression, because once we knock out these last 2 pod and netsack, we're gonna go straight into grabbing as many new abnormalities as possible. All new, as much as we can. We're gonna throw ourselves into getting some new codex stuff. Because I know the new stuff is exciting, and the grinding out the progression is less exciting. But the progression excites me a lot. The abnormalities are fun, but for me, the progression feels so fucking good. Building the base, getting the employees in position. This is the fiddly management part of the game that just tickles the part of my brain. And we have some great employees. We have a good facility. We are making absolute progress at this point. As long as we don't randomly die to weird things, like whatever the fuck happened last time, where 2 people just dropped dead. Alright. Alright. You're good? You're good. You good? You're good. Downstairs is looking fabulous. Up here. Yeah. Great. Fantastic. Looking solid. Excellent work. Good work, people. You're wonderful. Fabulous. Amazing. Champions. Let's get into this course suppression. So yes, the painting I picked randomly is absolutely just the painting. So this is a required number of uses. When you use this painting, another employee in the facility gets a mark over their head. And when you get hit, they take the damage. This is part of the 3-point trifecta to cheesing a day with the juicer. And we actually have the juicer right there. So if we could get the shelter from March 23rd or whatever it's called, we could have the ultimate cheese strategy. But we don't. So let's get down to work here. Let's get down to business. To level these bombs. No. We're here to knock out the core suppression. Focus. Eyes on the prize. You know what the goal is. Okay, it looked like this person was wearing a big red tooth. But it's just the poop hair. Proceed. Now we have 2 Schadenfreude, so we can double work the Schadenfreude for maximum efficiency. Which is 2. Maybe not like that. Yeah, I understand. I'm not gonna make that mistake. I mean, when have I made mistakes like that before? She's shaking her head at me. Come on, every day? Every day.
How many times have you accidentally set your building?
Like once or twice a week. Because she's black and she lays down.
Wow, so she's black?
And she
You
lays.
heard him, Chad? You heard him!
She lays down
Can you
in the dark
believe that?
between me and the light switch at 5 in the morning.
Wow! Senpai racist confirmed. Clip that.
Clip that. Yeah, that's it. That's the only. You guys nailed it. Premium work, team. Jarvis, clip that. No, don't get Jarvis involved. Get the mellow music here after I fill this bar, so enjoy the different temperature.
Do I need to actually go and clip that?
No, you don't need to clip that. No one needs to clip that. It's an irrelevant statement that never needs to be brought up again. All 3 of you are clipping this damn thing. I could do whatever I want right now. No one's watching the stream. You're all just clipping my out of context comments. Yeah, alright. I get canceled off the internet. I just want you all to know that it'll be the fault of this specific moment at this specific point in time. You're having too much fun with that over there, my dear.
Hmm?
You're having too much fun with that, my dear. Yes, but it'll be funny. Yeah, alright. 5 years of streaming just for one good chuckle. Yeah. On a tangent, that reminds me of a YouTube short I saw. You know the classic dilemma where like a doppelganger clones someone you know? And you're like, no, shoot them, not me, they're the duplicate. But in this case, the duplicate looked exactly like the other guy, except he had dark-colored skin. So he's like, shoot him, he's doppelganger. He obviously doesn't look like me. And it's like, why don't I look like you? Well, because you don't look like me. Shoot him, he doesn't look like me. And the person with the gun is like, I don't know, you both kind of look the same to me. He's like, no, he doesn't look like me. He's not me. Can't you see? He doesn't look like me. It's like, what way specifically does he not look like you? You can't see it? You can't see he doesn't look like me? I need details here. Alright? I need to know how he doesn't look like you. You gotta point this out to me. He's like, well, because he's black. It's like, whoa! You just want me to shoot him because he's... I'm like... oh... It was pretty solid. Alright, Vi, get in there. 55 seconds. Go.
Damn, K-Dog wasn't here for your racist.
My racist commentary? Yeah, it turns out I'm a bad person. K-Dog Senpai's racist. This VOD will never see the light of day. There'll just be a confusing gap after...
K-Dog just says meh.
Meh.
Wow.
I mean, of course. He's white. I used to be not racist.
But then I said she was black.
Only against the zone cat. There we go. That makes it all better. Does it make it all better?
So, in any of these suppressions, do they not notify you when someone dies?
Pretty sure. I haven't gotten notifications for any of them. The whole system's kind of on the fritz. I thought it was just an information thing, because nobody died during the Malkuth one. Or maybe they didn't. I was watching as it happened. I didn't think about the notification.
No, Senpai had it at that level to cover up his racism.
Is the game music that loud?
I don't find it to be that loud.
Amajiki, third opinion, please. Is the music in the game that loud? Because it sounds fine in my headphones. Bella's listening to the stream. She says it's fine. K-Dog, when the tension music plays. Okay. Watch the clip.
she's black?
Twice. Because she's black and she lays down.
Wow, so she's black?
And she
You
lays.
heard him, Chad? You heard him!
She lays down
Can you
in the dark
believe that?
between me and the light switch at 5 in the morning.
Wow! Senpai racist confirmed.
It did feel a little loud compared to my voice. But it does. I guess I'm not hearing my voice back to the thing. Did you think it was loud like that? Huh. Everything else is still fine over here? Yeah, everything else is fine over here. We can barely hear you and Belle. It reminds me of the scene from Spider-Man on the Way Home when Electro gets turned normally. Says, "You're from Queens, you help a lot of poor people, and I'm honestly sad to, black." Someone says, Andrew says, "I'm sorry, man." Electro says, it's fine. There's got to be a black Spider-Man out there somewhere. Yeah, I kind of remember that. I think that was in the... That's No Way Home, yeah. Yeah, I watched that movie. I watched that movie. Is there a setting? Yeah, okay. I mean, the music is barely on as it is. Here, I'll give you, like, there. Save and quit the options, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, were we schadenfreude and I just scrolled over it? No, we weren't. Okay, good. So, Blue Star, because of stat decay, is going to be incredibly difficult to work. Vi is basically the only one who can work Blue Star. So we need them to be available when the bar fills up on the meltdown. And that makes me worry that Sign of Roses might just not be workable.
Is she back again?
She back again? Go, Monica. She's having a hungry day. What? Why concerned eyebrows?
I wasn't.
They were kind of concerned. She cromching. There's still food out there. Subtle as a hammer to the face. I mean, I just see it as cross promotion for fucking Into the Spider-Verse, right? They'll scratch Sony's back or whatever by throwing that in the movie so that people think, oh yeah, there's that other Spider-Man we can go see. It's all about teamwork, promoting the brand. Wow. Let's try and get some good energy here for a hot second. You can do that. Where's some idiots? Is he down here? Ah, there's a idiot. There we go. Off you go, friendo.
You can hear the occasional prompts through the stream.
Nice. She's here enjoying the stream too. Go, Monica. Called that because she's two colors. Mono-colored. We're so clever. But it's also like Monica. Just Monica. Because they're the only cat that comes by! Right? It's a double entendre. Is there such a thing as a triple entendre? We need to discover this.
And she's got...
She cromch and go. Good kitty cat.
Why is Pod's music so chill?
Therapy music. accidentally paused stream. Man, he's playing real slow now. Hope I didn't miss too much. No, it's fine. I just told you guys the meaning of life. But the VOD will only appear to be me talking about weird nonsense. Sorry, no way around it. Wait. 39%? Oh my gosh. Okay, the stat decay is getting real ugly now. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Alright, green robots. I summon thee. Alright, let's go kill K-Dog's babies. My children. Your children suck. Alright, so there should be one over here somewhere. We'll get to it. Deceased. Where's the last robot? Oh, it's right there. No, that's not the last one either. Hello, robot? Oh, there it is. Go forth, upstairs team. Before it kills too many clerks. They look so angry when they're walking to fight. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Stab. Alright, good work, team. Now we fill another bar and do an 8-point meltdown. Is anyone still strong enough to work Blue Star? Yes, Vi can still work Blue Star. The question is, what if Sign of Roses comes up? We can send someone in who's too weak one time. Okay. Because I think those are the only two really problematic skill checks. And our energy bar is looking good. So we'll just keep sticking to non-lethal, steady progress. We are Schadenfreude, right? Yes, we are. So we shall not look over there. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow is steady, steady is fast. Scoot our way up here. Do a trio of the easiest works. And if we pick well for our next set of abnormalities, we might be able to do net sacks right after this. Remember, Lady in the Rain is not Lady staring at the wall. Those are different things. Schadenfreude, yeah. Perfect. Okay. Everyone should get back and heal up. How you doing there, Hod? My gears are exposed. Man, check out the gears on the front of that one. Ha! Nothing to it but to do it. Let's trigger this meltdown. 8-pointer. Hi there, you sod. Oh, is it just gonna be like this? Awesome.
Why is Yasod here?
I don't know. The game's just punishing us. The interface is fine. It's just the silly looks funny. Alright, sign of roses. Do we have 320? Who has higher? Math. It's math time. Calculator, activate. 97 plus 106 plus 106 plus. No, those are the wrong numbers to add up. It's going to be 91 plus 98 plus 100 plus 78. So you have 367. Whereas Vi, 71 plus 100 plus 100 plus 78. 394. Okay, so Maguka is statistically better. Maguka, get in there. And then Papote just needs someone who can instinct. Tatiana, you go after that. The painting we will ignore. This should be easy. Pirate Cat can grab that. Ooh, there's a couple of things to be done down here. Attachment. That'll be Vi. Actually, no, cancel. Repression, that'll be Vi. This attachment will have to be done by somebody in the safety team. Immediate. Okay. None of those. So the rest have to be over here. We got phobia. Rebel can do that. Wait. Phobia has like a courage thing. Below rank. Okay, yeah. Okay. We almost got Mirabelle killed. So I guess that's angel dust. And then the other one here is the shoes. That's an instinct work. Aura has to go do that. Okay, and then down here, oh, that's the painting. So it was an 8-pointer, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So that's the work. All right. You love how in the movie Andrew and Tom are like, yeah, we spent so long making our webs using all these chemicals and stuff, and Tom's like, oh yeah, it just comes out of my body. Yeah, that's a thing. Didn't we talk about web shooters once before on stream? Okay, don't look at Schadenfreude. Don't look at Schadenfreude. Keep an eye on the chat log, because the deaths will still be listed in the chat log. The employees are suffering. I'm suffering, Hod. I'm suffering. Are you suffering?
Maguka is suffering.
It is. Have we Schadenfreude? Yes, we have. And we didn't get the stupid phobia eyes. Alright. Sign of roses. Are you going to count down when Maguka finishes? Yes. Okay. So Maguka, our highest stat employee, was not enough to keep Sign of Roses from counting down. Okay. So we need Sign of Roses not to come up on the next counter. Wait. Oh no, that's gonna be 5. Fuck. I'm like, wait, if it breaks out and we're done anyways. Ha! Ah! bar is full. Why did I see a trumpet going on? The shoes. The shoes. Somebody's shoes. Mackie. Where is Mackie?
Hockey's safety team.
Which sword she has? She's been possessed by the shoes. Where is she? Is this her over here? It is.
So how do you unpossess her?
I don't know. Where'd she go? She was in the elevator just a second ago. There she is. We might have missed our chance. Because she's already put the shoes on. Yeah, I think we missed our chance. Mackie's been possessed.
What's your plan?
Okay. What sword did she have? Can I just replace that? Is that... It doesn't say the name. Oh, fuck. Is that a modded sword?
I mean, is this your last bar?
No, there's one more after this. Because we need to get to 6 and we're at 4 right now. So this will fill up. We'll be on 5 and we need to fill up 5 and then we're done. So, it's a 10-point meltdown after this. And if she's just going to run around the facility murdering people, that's going to be a pain in the butt. Unless we just suppress her. Snap out of it, Mackie. You don't have to live like this. Wait, if we hit her with... No, that won't save her, will it? No, white damage will just... Will white damage save her? Why do I think that is a possibility? Everyone head back here. Angel, just go stab her sane again if that's possible. You always said the Spider-Man writers in the comic books never like giving him a relationship with him. He's just suffering. Yeah, Spider-Man is just sort of suffering. Oh, really? You're gonna come into the main room? That's... Does the regenerator heal Mackie as well? No, it just feels Angel. She is absolutely tearing into him, even with that armor. Shit. No, don't chase me. Go murder clerks or something. Spideruka is suffering. Dang. That's what you get for being a messenger from hell. Where do they go? Oh, they go down there? Okay. My retinas. Wait, did she heal up from all her kills? Oh. Okay, we gotta do this in one shot. I'm not gonna do that like this. Let's just kill her. I mean, we have to reset the day anyways, depending on how the 10-pointer goes down. She killed every clerk in the safety department. Brutal. We made cute fan art of someone doing a Spider-Girl Hatsune Miku. Nice. Can you guys help out, please? Like, now, we don't want a piece of this. We're sitting this one out. Okay. Fucking ridiculous. Come on. Okay, that did kill Mac. Alright, let's see what this 10-point meltdown has for us. My retinas scream. They beg for release. Release us from this suffering. My bleeding eyes. Save me. Everyone's got a minus 35 to their stats right now. Very punishing. Well, cheers might be the safest thing to do right now. Let's get everyone done their work. So yeah, we got Sign of Roses here on bar 5. So it's unlikely we were going to succeed anyways. We're going to get this, guys. We're going to get this. NetZax is much more straightforward, and I don't think it fucks with the screen either. Your employees just don't heal. I mean, they get a full recharge every time you fill the Q bar up, which is your only source of healing. But that just means you have to pick works you're really good at it so that you don't take any damage doing the work. And with the gear these employees have there, we'll be laughing. Laughing! You might have done something. I would hope you do things. You just go into a powered down state like some sort of animatronic. Oh yeah, beep boop. Let's get back in there. Alright, Pod. We're doing this, and we're doing it successfully. Everyone, to your designated positions. Activate the Workalizer. workalizer is at full power. First few work shows. Delicious frontal lobe. What? I was filling my cup full of tea and I somehow slid off the steel cover your plastic cup and now I have 2 cups. You found an item duplication glitch, IRL. Congrats. Don't tell the corporations.
She's back again?
She's back again. We've never been visited so often. What's with this cat?
You think she's being scared off or something?
I don't know. You're watching when she eats, so she looks like she's leaving in a hurry? Oh, no, this is the noise detection. There's nobody in there. It might be the wind, like rattling something outside. Did I do that? Lucas fighting Schadenfreude down there. If you don't look, it can't move. I'm worried Schadenfreude is immune to her damage type. Oh no, she was working on it quite handily.
You like Schadenfreude, Steve?
Yeah, I think I was a little too close to its containment unit when I was watching something else. Nah, she's done. She put it away already. Yeah, because I was watching like over here, and I think it was just on the corner of the screen or something. But since it was Maguka, she didn't get hurt. Because she Magooked her way through it. Can you even handle Maguka-ing? Could you, Maguka? Oh, I forgot to check what our ordeals were. Noon of Crimson. Yeah, whatever. We'll deal with it. Couple of easy attachments. Is that the whole list? I don't know. Got teddy bear as well. Mirabelle, off you go. Madoka versus Maguka. Oh my gosh. A battle for the ages. Whoever wins, we lose. Ah, AVP. What a movie. Alright, got our work's done down here. Yes, we did. Okay, making progress. Don't touch anything here unless you have to. We will do a free work up here. Mirabelle, off you go. That should put us one tick away from our meltdown. Yep, perfect. Get all that finished. Have I ever watched Hellsing Ultimate? Yes, I have. I also watched the first Hellsing anime series, which had that bizarre creature from the ending that I didn't get at all. I thought the whole thing was well animated, but a little edgy. Although I did appreciate the giant gun that Saris got to use, that no human could use, because she's a vampire, she can get away with it, you know? That was cool. Have you ever watched Hellsing Anthem abridged? I don't watch anything abridged. I'm sure it's funny for some folks, but I watched a little bit of one once at the request of a coworker, and I just did not enjoy it. So I have thrown a blanket over abridged as a comedy form, and opted out. Besides, if I don't want to watch bizarrely dubbed anime, I would watch Ghost Stories. The tunnel, or did we actually kill them? I think we actually killed them. Nice. Well, that one felt like a tunnel. Okay, 8-point meltdown. And then hopefully we can get the noon ordeal on bar 4. And then on bar 5 we can just win. Okay. Can Vi still work this and survive? Yes, she can. Alright. We have 1 try on Sign of Roses? Yes, we do. Alright. Okay. We can do this if we are lucky. Don't look at that. Are McDonald's cookies any good? I don't know. Do you like the graham cracker bears? Because that's what they are, just less sweet. They're like slightly too old shortbread cookies. Without any sugar. Oh, you mean like the baked cookies, not the little packets. I don't know, I've never had a McDonald's baked cookie. McDonald's apple pie and cookie McFlurry. Yeah, if it fits in the Flurry machine, someone at McDonald's has tried it. Trust me, they have. And I always thought a cookie dough McFlurry would be the bomb. Oh, you know what? Hey, Bang, could you hop in the car, zip down to the DQ, and grab me a cookie dough blizzard?
Could.
You don't have to. I was just... McDonald's hasn't done cookies in ages, right? I don't know. I haven't been into McDonald's for a long time. The weird spoon is the mixer. Yeah, it clicks onto like a little metal thing, and then you put the spoon in the flurry, and then you turn it on. The thing spins the spoon. That's why it's all big and square, because it has to fit on top of a little clasp. Babe, you remember those videos where the wife asked the husband to get her coffee and he like did a whole bunch of dumb stuff? That's what I was doing a callback to. They don't do that anymore here? Oh shit. I mean, well, to be fair, I haven't gone to McDonald's in a while. So How could I have known? But that's a big loss to society. McDonald's having weird desserts was key to my growing up. All right, time for the screen to get really ugly. They have cookies here. Yeah, well, American McDonald's and Canadian McDonald's are subtly but importantly different. Oh, hot. All right, so what do we got for Meltdown? Okay, we got Sign of Roses. It's not ideal, but we'll work with it. We got Schadenfreude, La Luna, and Thing. It's 4. And then 1, 2, 3. The shoes are a non-escaping entity. And honestly, I might just say fuck the shoes. I don't want someone to get mind controlled by them. Don't actually fuck the shoes. That's weird. And then our 4th...
But could the shoes mind control someone anyway?
Let's double check here. Alright. Temperance or 2 or lower should not work with the shoes. Inside the shoes payment, the same. Normal, the Q counter lowered with normal probability. Bad, Q counter lowered with high probability. When the Q counter became 0, a low temperance employee, Gonzalez, entered the game in a trance. The phenomenon became dubbed allurement. After continuously coming to... Okay, so if it hits 0, someone gets allured. Which means if we ignore it, does that count it to 0, or does that just steal our energy? I'm trying to remember what the order of operations is on the mechanics of this. And if we can't sit here and watch this because Schadenfreude's right fucking there. Can we very carefully? Okay.
Its Q counter is only 1, so I think if you ignore it, the Q counter will go to 0 and then it will mind control someone.
Well, the Q counter... Well, this bar is just them... If their Q counter is 4 and the bar counts down, they break out or whatever, right? The bar is for the meltdown. So if we ignore this, nothing happens. If we ignore this, it will escape, even though it's at a 2. You know?
Yeah, so then if we ignore the shoes, then the shoes will mind control someone.
Yeah. But if we ignore this, it's a non-escaping entity, nothing happens. And this one is listed as a non-escaping entity. This is... I'm wondering if the meltdown causes the Q bar to go to 0, or if it triggers only escape effects. And this is not an escape effect, this is not an escape effect.
I think it causes it to go to 0.
Well... We'll do this in Buka. You're the only one who can handle it. And this is just a free win. Cats. This is a free win. That'll be Tatiana. That'll be Vi. Okay, so that's taken care of over there. McFlurry's now served in weird cup shaped like xenomorph eggs with disgusting wooden spoons that make everything taste like you're licking a pencil. Like the little plastic cups where you get the little wooden figure 8 to eat the ice cream, and you can taste the little wooden figure 8 more than the ice cream.
Oh, like they do with like Haagen-Dazs and stuff.
Yeah. Baked cookies or the packaged cookies of Happy Meals. I don't think McDonald's has the Happy Meal cookies anymore. McDonald's Land cookies anymore. Dang. Well, McDonald's also had that toxic orange sludge that was technically food or drink that I drank way too much of when I worked overnights. Because I said, oh, the sugar will keep me awake overnight. Not the crushing heat or the incessant drunks. Fun fact, you don't need anything to keep you awake overnight at McDonald's. Immediate has, well, Angel has a 67. And then that means Immediate has a 64. Okay, we're going to work the shoes. And we just have to hope that we do well enough. Alright, so if I crop it like this, I should be able to see the work on the shoes. Alright. Damn it, we got the crimson... Wait, no! Yes, we have the noon next. Awesome, awesome. So as long as we survive this, we can do the crimson noon, fill up one more bar, and then we're fucking done with this. Alright. You see that? Success on the horizon. We just need to survive the shoes. Okay, the work result was good. So the Q counter's not going to go anywhere. Perfect. Oh, yes, we survived the shoes. I think. So what's the Q counter look like? Still a 1. Oh, shot in front zone. We can just look now. Alright, that's fine. That's going fine. Down here. Yeah, Sign of Roses is down to a 1. Okay. We had terrible outcome over here. But everyone should have been done their work, right? Everyone, nobody's dead, right? Pause. What's going on? Oh, Fragment of the Universe broke out. Is anybody dead? Nobody's dead. The crisp menu and fuzzy view are really fucking with my brain. It's only a Teth. You guys should be able to suppress this, no problem, right? Your health is okay. Your health is not okay. Let's actually use the in-game menu how it's meant to be used. Boom. Boom. Get back in your cell, jackass. Alright. Why do we have one work? Did I send someone to the wrong containment unit and that's why it broke out? Oh shoot, I think I did the moth instead of the Fragment of the Universe. Fair enough. McDonald's work is a jump scare horror game. No, it's not. But yeah, the McFlurry cups have these 4 flaps on the top that close with top legs instead of plastic. Neat. It's far from the hardest job in the world. True. Just keep your head down and follow instructions, and you're fine. Well, let's fill another bar up here. Because the energy bar is basically full. We'll be fine there. Especially with the energy payout from the Crimson Noon. Yeah, you, and then you. And then you. And then you too. Nuggets. Oh my gosh, yes, nuggets. Not gold nuggets, chicken nuggets. Remember, they come in 4 shapes and all their names start with a B. Say them with me. You got the bell, the bow tie, the boot, and the ball. The bow ties are the best because they hold sauce really well when you dip them. Why 4 shapes? Why all starting with a B? Who knows? Maybe it's just to have weird trivia at McDonald's and staff meetings. Go hard with your weird chill music. Alright, that's the last work before we trigger the meltdown. The fucking crisis or whatever. So this will be the horrible clown. Ring, ring. They grow in bunches. I've got my hunches. Odular, modular, interactive, auxiliar. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ball, boot, bell, and bone. I learned bow tie. But bow ties and bones have a very similar shape. You know, the old cartoon bone shape. Alright, you guys, I'm going to send one of you each to the other departments. Okay. And then we'll trigger this red noon. Dang, the booty almost gets worse when you pixelate it. Oh my god. Poor woman suffering in there. Well, how cold it's gotten, your heater has been on. Yes. Our heater is also on. But we're about to get nice heating. Tomorrow morning's recipe weather report is above melting point. It's gonna be like 40 degrees out. So the road should be a delight. Don't be surprised if I come back to the cars. Alright, there's one there. Is it just the one? No, there's gotta be two, right? Did I do this last time I did a Crimson? I was brave enough to try a Crimson Noon. Excuse me. Okay, they have now burst into their smaller, more annoying friends. Where are they? Oh my god, the view. The view! Okay, there's one over here. Is there one on the other side? There's two on the other side, okay. So we will grab Maguka and Tatiana. Send that direction, and then this stack of three will send you over here. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Always clear, always clear. Did all of them appear downstairs? Man, I might really need an eye massage after this. Alright, well done, well done. Alright, let's get everyone back where they belong. Okay, now I just need to fill this bar and not die doing it. We did it! We're just gonna work these 3 units up here over and over again until the day is done. Because our energy bar is full too, so we don't need a specific amount of energy. Oh, alright. That feels fucking great. Alright. just Netzach left after this. Oh my god. Feels so good. But Hod's bonus is a very good bonus. You know what it is? Every time we hire someone, they start with 3, 3, 3, 3. It is the greatest bonus. Nice and steady. Let's get this stuff done. Sign of Roses didn't break out. Blue Star didn't kill anyone. Let's just double check, make sure no one's secretly dead. No, everyone's alive. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I guess I just never was from the start. 18 points. That only took us 20 minutes on the last run. Okay. Alright, now we get the hot story. Hot off the presses. Alright, so we have access to... What do we... Okay. For Netzach's gimmick, what's going to be the least offensive? Depression would probably be a problem with clerks. And people throwing themselves into the... No, depression is the noose, not the well.
Depression is the noose.
Depression is the noose, and the depression gimmick is just do good work. So I think we're going to grab depression because the bush inside bush puts something on your employees as they walk around. And if you get too many of them, it triggers something. And that's something I have to keep track of, where depression is just do good work. Dreaming Current, that's a Teth, we can handle that. Versus Censored or SCP-3199. A Spare Bald, Scorched Girl, or Another Void Dream. Oh my god, it's giving us softballs, guys. We're going to do it. Be aware that once we finish the Netzach suppression, we're going back to day 21, so we can start getting brand new, fresh stuff in Central. Don't worry. Nothing that we pick here is going to be permanent as well. White Crane began dancing. Or Letitia. Letitia it is, I guess. Boom. Alright. Easy clap. Last core suppression. Do you believe that there is truly inexcusable behavior? Nobody is perfect. If you realize that in forgiving others, your enemy didn't deserve forgiveness, but rather that you needed peace, would things be better? Didn't we just talk about this? How forgiveness gives you peace? Are you sure you can really join our experiment in such an unstable situation? Michelle, let me cut to the chase. We are performing experiments that go directly against the head's ideals. If your beloved parents or your precious friends try to coax you, are you confident that you'd be able to refuse them? She wasn't able to say anything to my browbeating. Carmen broke the silence instead. Don't be too harsh on her. She's amazing to be here at such a young age. Just like everyone else, Michelle liked Carmen. That was not trickery or a show. She wasn't the manipulative sort of person who'd keep such a facade either. I should have made her give the answers she avoided speaking no matter what. Did Michelle receive what she wanted? I don't know. Did she accomplish her purpose by trampling on us and Carmen? I'll never know. Do I have any right to bear hatred towards her? The answer was no. I was no different from her. To be honest, I never wanted you to die in misery, like that nasty tabloid article gossiped. Were you able to successfully face yourself, manager? When I awoke to find myself here, I thought, this could be my second chance. I thought I could redeem myself and liberate myself from my mistakes. What I did can never be undone. A sunken pebble can never float to the surface again. I wanted to be a kind person. I wanted to show everyone that I might be okay here somehow. Was I truly being considerate of others? Silly me, there's no room for something like that here. I was a hypocrite. All those nice acts were for myself. I'll keep trying to be a better person, even now. It may be specious? It may be specious, and some people may hate me for that, but as long as my efforts can save a person's life, or give a person the consolation they need, I will live on with that pride as a stepping stone. So, manager, let's keep trying together in this interminable hell. 30%, see the light. Are you hoping to turn back time for the things you've longed for? After all this? Even if you turn back the clock? The backwards clock? Do you really think your regrets can be so easily washed away as if nothing happened? Mankind, you're... Okay, this is the fertility thing again. Be honest with me, man. You're not coming to these meetings with me for praise, are you? Aren't you sick and tired of this? You'll do something great tomorrow yet again. There won't be anything all that great. Miss Angela and the other Sephiroth will shower you with compliments. We'll have another accident in my department. A couple will fall down and die. Some will go nuts. And a pile of them will get injuries they'll never recover from. Hod will try and cheer me up. Yasad will lecture me about what regulations I didn't follow. Malkuth will try to encourage me. Lively as usual. Let's try harder tomorrow. Nobody will say to my face that it's my fault. But it'll be clear as day that I'm responsible for all of it, surely. My day always repeats like that. Starts with death, ends with death. Every employee here regularly receives a small dose of a certain drug. Did you know? It helps them become desensitized to everything. Just think about it. If your good old lunchmate is found dead, torn into thousands of pieces, who in the world would be able to clean up his dead body without a single drop of emotion? Could you blame them? Would you call them cowards for depending on drugs? Everyone's just trying to escape from this reality in their own ways. They might look and pretend to be okay, but nobody really is. I keep thinking about how I can off myself. I know it's like a metaphor. Death for us is a hypothetical concept. I heard injecting substances like enkephalin into machines will slowly but surely rust them. Then maybe I could chug a whole bottle into my body. Give myself irreversible damage. Funny, I just injected myself with way more enkephalin than I usually do. Yet my mind is clearer than ever. Hell, I feel completely lucid right now. If I were to open my eyes again, maybe it'll be somewhere without you, those other Sephiroth, or that Angela. It hasn't been fun. Let's never meet again. We began our research on Cogito in earnest. The most urgent issue that prevailed at the time was the correct dosage. I tried to persuade people. I told them we have to proceed with the experiment in order to save Carmen and the others. Everyone fell silent when I asked for volunteers. Then one man quietly raised his hand. It was Giovanni, who had kept to himself most of his time here. Giovanni was one of the patients from Carmen's company. I heard they had known each other since childhood. There's no such thing as a noble sacrifice. The end is always miserable, no matter how justifiable a cause it may be for. My statement that this experiment could bring back Carmen must have been the strongest motivation that drove him to volunteer. An experiment to find the proper dosage of a drug is not something that can be done in just a trial or two. I never talked with him much. We had nothing in common other than our acquaintance with Carmen. Cogito emaciates the boundary of a human, and repeated experiments will leave an indelible mark. It's NetSack time. You're sad they're not chibi characters anymore? I mean, this is when we peel back the layers and we see what's actually going on. They're all AIs built off of dead people from the history of this corporation. And the glimpse behind the curtain gives us a slightly more realistic art style. Because we're not looking through Cogito filters or hopped up on Keflin ourselves. Also, if the NetSack thing was hard for anyone out there lurking or on the YouTube VOD, remember, don't. It's a permanent solution to a temporary problem. Reach out, talk to someone. Don't. Okay? Alright. Kind of a downer for getting this HOD bonus, because it's an awesome bonus. All newly contracted employees got their stats at level 3. Confirm. Alright. So, we got 18 points off that day. Boom. And now our core suppression moves over here. Good luck, Senpai. Thank you, Cuckoo, and thank you for the lurk. K-Dog has escaped on his SUV mattress. Alright, so this is the last boss fight of the upper area. NetSack is locked behind doing HOD suppression. Let's move Kinsley over there. We'll move Mirabelle and Mackie down here. And then we'll grab Vi, move her down. Actually, do we need Vi down there? No, we can move Pirate Cat down there. And then Vi can stay in this department. And then Immediate and Angel Dust will handle down there. And then, yeah, we go into the core suppression. So, the core suppression this time, healing and recovery systems are not functioning. There is no healing. When we fill a Q bar, the employees will get a free top-up, but that's it. Alright? So this one just has to be careful management and not using the same employee over and over again for something, because that'll stack up their damage. The muster point is in Pagoda. That's quite a muster. Whew. Let's help NetSack out. I don't remember if after the core suppression he's like okay with being alive, or if he's just dealing with it in a different way.
I do not remember either.
Yeah, it's been a long time. All right. It's the capital city of Colombia. Bogota. Bogota? Oh, I guess it is an A. Whatever. Nobody hears from Bogota. Bogota. Bugatti Veyron. Remember when I frustrated nephew by pronouncing Bugatti Veyron wrong every time? And he's like, "No, Uncle Vince. I can do this all day, buddy." Begin core suppression. Oh, there's a visual overlay on this. Cool. So, here's Mr. Netzak. Look how grumpy he looks. With his goopy greenness. He looks a little slimy, like he's been working on Fairy Gentleman. Green, it is very green, yeah. Now, if we were really smart and really cheesy, what we would do is just work the Fairy Gentleman over and over and over again, because he has negative damage. So it's literally fail-safe to just do that over and over again. But that would take a long time. And I'm sure you guys don't want me to do something that takes a long time. So let's just double check Depression step. Man, Netzak, and we took Depression. Wow, alright. So, if you enter the containment unit, your SP is below 10%, you're done. When his Q counter reaches 0, a random employee in the department, done. When the work was good, the Q counter increased. When the work was bad, the employee performing it, done. Alright. Depression is actually super straightforward. You just hit it with some attachments, and it's fine. How many of these Eldritch Horrors are left? There are, 2 departments here we're going to unlock. The welfare team and the disciplinary team. And then down here is extraction and records. So there will be 5 more boss fights, and then the final boss, which is down here, and I have no idea what it is. All I know is it's the final boss. But the 3 here, welfare, central, and disciplinary, can't be done until day 31. So we'll have some time to unlock new abnormalities and experiment and learn a little bit. We'll go back to our earlier playstyle where we're building the codex. Okay? Alright, so let's just start doing some more. To work. What other works are fairly safe to do? Well, Cheers is definitely a safe one. I wonder if, how safe is Spider Bud? It won't kill you. Your armor, yeah, your armor is 0.5 red. Actually, if your armor is decent red, no, that's white. No. We got a Beauty and the Beast down here, right? No, we got a. Oh yeah, we got a Scorched Girl. Okay, let's go visit the Scorched Girl. The Fragment of the Universe should be an easy one as well. So yeah, yeah, they're not really taking much damage because we got really good employees in the middle here. So we just have to steadily churn through this. What's the magnifying effect on this? Let me just double check here. That's exact core suppression. Kuth, Masad, Hod, Netzak. There's no magnifying effect. It is literally just don't die. Alright. Good stuff. Good beans. Good beans, cool beans. So as long as I'm careful and don't do anything stupid, I should be fine. Alright, so those are 2-point meltdown. And that can only happen in green and central. So I feel like I'm playing the game through a bowl full of Jello. Actually, I think it can only happen down here. Because I don't remember any Yasod suppressions coming up during hers, or HODs during hers. So I think all of our suppressions have to happen down here. Which is interesting. If we screw this up, we might want to move more employees down there and have less employees up here. Is it at least lime flavored? I hope so. Because currently it feels like pain flavored. Am I playing a game or watching Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? You don't want to suppress a man on an ether binge.
Never actually watched that movie.
Me either. I had it queued up on one of our flights. I was going to watch it, but I picked something else. I remember seeing a bit of it when I was in high school. One of my buddies was obsessed with it. And he quoted it a lot. So that's how I know about it. So yeah, I do not know anything about it other than the, I saw like the scene in a bar where everyone was like sharks or monsters or something when they took the drugs, as a demonstration of excellent symbolism and visual storytelling. And then something about the quoted line, "Wouldn't want to mess with a man on an ether binge," or something like that. You've played Stellaris on stream, but I can't remember if you played the Star Trek Total Conversion New Horizons. I have played the mod one, the Star Trek New Horizons. I played a bunch of it. It is slower than Stellaris. So those games take a long freaking time. And then there's a spin-off game that Paradox made that is Star Trek Stellaris. But it's really narrow in its focus. And it was alright when I messed around with it. But it wasn't enough to, like, really draw me in. I tried 2 or 3 games, didn't get very far in them. But it seems to be pretty solidly made. But the fan-made Total Conversion, oh my gosh, it has everything in it. The full galaxy. It's like 1,500 stars or something. It's enormous. It chugged my computer when I played it. But it has the Delta Quadrant and Gamma Quadrant and all the crazy races you met out there in DS9 and Voyager. Alpha and Beta with all the classic races. Minor nations are stuck in here and there. There's a unique mechanic for creating the United Federation of Planets. There's Klingon civil wars will pop up between the different Klingon houses. There's a unique mechanic for the Obsidian Order and the Tal Shiar. The Founders have a whole thing for their cloning and genetic research trees. They have a unique vassalization type for being a member of the Dominion. It is a really polished piece of work. But like I said, it's a big galaxy. It runs real slow. You can even play as the Krenim from Star Trek Voyager and research dangerous temporal technologies, which are crazy overpowered. But due to how the galaxy is placed, you start very close to where the Borg start, so you need those powerful bonuses to not get assimilated. You can play as the Hirogen, the space hunter guys, which are almost totally nomadic. It's amazing. Assimilated Hirogen, by the way, unstoppable ground armies. I know none of that meant anything to anyone who isn't a Star Trek fan, but delicious. They even have fallen empires, like the Stellaris fallen empires. There's this the floating head guy in the center of the galaxy from the episode where Barclay advanced his brain. The Herc are a fallen empire in the Gamma Quadrant. The dinosaur people from Voyager are a fallen empire. And then from the original series, the Corbomite maneuver guys are a fallen empire. Voth, those are the dinosaur guys, yeah. Alright, Purple Dawn. Let's trigger a Purple Dawn. But yeah, like I said, there's a ton of mechanics in there, and it is beautifully put together. But it is a long undertaking. Just be aware if you're curious and want to start it. And they integrate all the DLCs. The Machine Era DLC gives you the 2 robot empires from that one episode of Voyager. Oh my gosh, we are jelloing so hard right now. The bronze and silver robots, yeah. Yeah, those are the ones. Alright, Queen of Hatred and Ara, I need you to come and grab this one. Dealt with. Alright, is anybody dead? Everyone's fine. Okay. Yeah, APUs. Yeah. You get those as duty officers with Star Trek Online? Dang. Star Trek Online's connected to the deep parts of the galaxy now. Thought they were like 40,000 light years away from the Federation or something. Alright, Jellovision is holding strong. We have a 6-point meltdown coming up. Good stuff. Oh, man. All of our hard work is paying off now, my dear. Doesn't it feel great? Alright, we're here. We're here. Last boss fight, guys. We can do this. And you guys took a little heat off that last run there. No one's actually safe here. Abandon your sense of guilt. Netzak, please. Fine. Hannah, how did you get hurt? Oh, probably from the suppressing the purple testicle. That's right. Everything's all good. You're gonna head to bed. All right. Good night, Omajiki. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourself. Catch you on Monday for something. Maybe Friday again for training. Well, there's not much stream time left before Christmas vacation. Dang. They couldn't be saved. Well, we got around that by finding a Dyson sphere with a transwarp something or other that leads to a twin Dyson sphere in the Delta Quadrant, which is made by the fish-faced aliens that kidnapped Riker and other members of in a tertiary subspace domain. I know what all those things are, but dang, what a confluence of lore that they just threw together. That is wild. The subspace kidnapper aliens? The Dyson sphere? Oh, shit, the Dyson sphere is probably in the mod pack now. Because I played before Galactic Wonders were a thing. And Enclaves, actually. So, none of those were there. Alright. Oh, someone's got to work on Letitia. Damn it. Wait, are you a non-escaping entity, Letitia? You are. Maybe we just tell you to go pound sand. Blue Star needs some attention. So that'll be Maguka. Tatiana can go pet the dog. Vi, you can go get attached to that. Mesa de la Luna. Pirate Cat. Angle Dust. And yeah, we just ignore Letitia. And honestly, I'm not going to work anything from this department. So you three, are any of you strong enough to help out downstairs? Yeah, reasonably. Let's bring you down. Solanogen-based life forms. Oh yeah, they were some sort of weird based life forms, like the chlorine-based life from Mass Effect Andromeda. Good times. Sci-fi is fun. Hatred. Krista Fury. Alright. I realized working that there was a chance that it could have blown everyone's health up while we're working the meltdown. And I should wait like 30 seconds before I send this so that everyone can get out of the work units before this one finishes. But I think we rolled well again. Yeah, we rolled fine. Why do you want to continue prolonging these undesired? I've never wanted to be in this position anyways. I never asked for this. I know you didn't, Netsack, but heroes aren't chosen, they're made. Jello, 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 jello. Is the window still ajar? Not important. I was just curious. Right, 8-pointer. Let's kick off an 8-pointer. 8 units down here. We got this. Extra jello-y. Alright, we are going to ignore Letitia again. We are going to ignore the painting again. Okay, Sign of Roses. We need a hero for that. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Alright, is there something more important for Vi to work on? Not really. Actually, we'll send you over here. Okay, that's you. Fragment of the Universe. That'll be an easy one. Let's grab someone from the training team for that. Mirabelle. Do that. Bode. That's a strength work. We'll also send someone from the training team for that. Kinsley. And down here, yeah, we got Insight on you. That'll be Pirate Cat. Yeah, Pirate Cat. Do that. And then ignoring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So let's wait for this to get down to like 30, and then we'll send someone in to work on it. Rukamaro, hello again. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping in to say hello. Appreciate you dropping by. Wherever you go, whatever you're up to, I hope it is going well for you. Gaming with your brother. It's going horribly. Ah. Hopefully it's just because he's good at video games and not because he's mean. Double check. Working fine, working fine. Ignored. Already finished, ignored. Finished, finished. And we're working that one now. Perfectorino. We're gonna finish this. It's gonna be great. Do you feel that energy in the air? No debate. Serve this facility up on a plate. It's our third to keep screwing us over. Ah. My brother and I used to play Guild Wars 2, and we got on a kick where we were doing Dungeons and Fractals, and the two of us would join as a group and then get 3 randos. Whew, those randos were just rough sometimes. Shrieking obscenities in the chat, blaming us for everything. Hey man, I've never done this Fractal before, I'm here learning. It said in the group invite, new player friendly. I'm here to learn. Yup. Yeah, that's how it goes. Some people take gaming so seriously it stops being fun. And to those people, I want to say, take it easy, bruh. Alright. Take care, Ruka. Have a good night. Alright, I think we're one work away from finishing this. Netzek just say all he wants to do is close his eyes forever. Alright, Bank, time to drop a therapy regimen for Netzak. He's a human soul trapped in a, die. 22 points! No dead. We did it, guys. All 5 boss fight days completed. We have finished the first third of the base. Alright. Now we got our last piece of story for a little while. Excelente. I know, right? Feels so good. Yeah, whatever. We're rewinding anyways. The prayer shall never end with the eternal despair of its worshipper. And my dear employees, I do hope you all put on the gas mask we distributed before you enter. You know what? Take a look at what this damn thing is. Why? The carriage kept shaking instantly as I opened my eyes to the cheers of people spreading the knowledge of the unknown world. There's nothing left to fear anymore. Avoid containment if possible. If you want to contain it, you're responsible. I mean, word red. Let's take a look at word red. Alright, poor Giovanni. What's the Pokemon Giovanni voice like?
I haven't watched Pokemon in so long.
I'm gonna stick with the Netzak voice, but just imagine this is Pokemon Giovanni. If Karma was here, she'd laugh so hard at seeing the two of us talking like this. I mean, we've never really talked to each other. After all, I was here because I trusted Carmen, not you. I hope this will bring Carmen back to life. We couldn't save her. It was the result that I had been expecting from the very start. I couldn't answer his last words because I didn't want to desolate the only hope he had left. That was my selfishness, believing that he would be at least happy in a fleeting dream he could not wake from, lying in restless sleep. So, I totally failed in that Enkephalin experiment of mine, seeing that I'm facing you right now. I'll have to check out another way next time. Don't worry, I'm just kidding. Don't peep a word of this to Miss Angela or the other Sephiroth. They'd have a field day. I heard treatment is needed for a while because my parts were full of enkephalin. It'll probably be tough. A bit painful, too. To be honest, I didn't want to wake up ever again. It's been a while since I've had such a long sleep. But somewhere deep in my flickering consciousness, someone called out to me. That familiar yet unfamiliar voice said this. No, you cannot. Here, you must ask my permission for anything, even for death. And then you saved me. Opened my eyes once again to hear where we stand. Sadly, this place will never be safe. It's impossible, even if everyone tries. Well, there is something to get out of all this. It's to try and live. Even though life is full of pain, I have to find and hold on to even the tiniest speck of possibility. That's what you and the voice wished for. I can't help but give a shot at living up to your hopes, now can I? From the get-go, I had no respect for you. You know that? But for the first time, I think that maybe it was me who called to you. You came to ruin me, but also to save me. I think we're both in a similar situation. Note how he has goop leaking out of his robot body, and you saw it had cloths wrapped around him. The quirks they have translate to these robot bodies. The cogito filter is what makes them look human. They've always been robot. We were both caught up in the karma of the past. I'm not the one who has changed. It's you, manager. You're the one who's finally starting to see clearly. Bam! 40%. Did you know that there's a cactus on your chaotic mess of a desk? It seems that an employee who wanted to become intimate with you put it there. I remember this conversation. Cactus will verify? Yeah, it might. Yeah, whatever. Bam. Bam. Netsack sta soffrendo. Hai srasto attraverso un filo di persio. He's speaking Italian!
Why?
I don't know. A pizza, pepperoni, mascarpone. Venice. Moments like that are where I'm glad my model doesn't have hand tracking. Like, oh my gosh. He's so... I'm doing the Italian hands. Not that you can confirm that. Maybe it's all a lie. The regenerator will heal all employees anywhere in the department. Those in the hallways be healed at 50% efficiency. Alright. So, let's get in there and take a peek at our stuff. Yeah, whatever. Just anyone. So we picked out some new weird things just to take a look at them, right? Oh, fuck. One of them was Melting Love. Oh, and the Spooky Cross. That's the carriage one. And this must be the Containment is Impossible.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that?
That's the day one reset.
Ah.
Don't know how it happens or why it happens, but...
Yeah, Melting Love. I don't know if we have the tools to even deal with Melting Love right now. But, like I said, we're going to go back to day 21. So we'll be stuck with Sign of Roses, Blue Star, Butterfly, and Fragment of the Universe. But after that, we're picking as much new stuff as we can. So let's do that. he's still speaking Italian. No. Means we can ban him, right? Because the rules when you click into the chat said this is an English channel. And I would definitely enforce that even when he's doing an obvious bit. Non hai senso, ma vedo the chili partly de confetti spaghetti de carne. Perci dici schizophrenia? If I see a YouTube short of those two Italian guys reacting to a clip of this stream, I'll know I've made it. Maybe I should waste a bunch of food real quick. Oh, I'm cooking spaghetti in the sink. I just put a burner in there with the water. Spaghetti in the sink. Too much food YouTube content involves just wasting fucking food, by the way. Gone. Ugh. Oh well. So once again, we just have to speed run this day. Hestia. Oh, like Hestia. Yes, the goddess of hearts. And anime girl with the honka badonkas and the blue string. Everyone remembers the blue string. Hi Finn, welcome to the team. You can live down here. Let's put you in some armor just cuz. Okay, buddy? Your frustration, it amuses me. Are you amused? Are you not amused? Just called you a heretic. I am not a hairy tick. I am a regularly haired human being. Get your eyes checked. But no, for real, there's these two Italian guys on YouTube Shorts that react to ridiculous food videos on the internet. And they call out the waste, or they do fun food memes like freaking out when someone breaks their pasta. Oh good, the Universal Translator kicked in. K-Dog is on the same page as us now. Look at that. 1 point meltdown. Meltdowns are so manageable now again. It's not like we'll be trying to figure out a new anomaly and they have like a 15-point meltdown accidentally pop up. We have some wiggle room. We can breathe again. Oh. This is getting the plasma cannon in Doom. That's what this is right here. Game is warping reality. Game. Did that weird stutter just come through on stream? Yes, it did. Look at that.
That was weird.
Yeah, because over here it just sounds like the audio's going bop, 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 bop. You alright there, computer? You doing alright there, game?
Maybe needing to open and close Lobotomy again?
Maybe. Alright, well, hopefully we can finish speedrunning this day and then we'll do a game reset. Or the game will crash! Game angry. Game not happy. Game want blood. Stop messing with Eldritch bots. I will not stop messing with Eldritch bots. They deserve to be messed with. You're weirding out space time. Don't at me. Don't at me. This facility is calm and peaceful now. Look around you. Do you see dead clerks in the hallways? Not yet. Yet. 3 little words, so much suffering. Yet? Letters, not words. Yeah, I was a little confused there for a second. Ooh, Queen Hatred gets fucked up by Burrow Heaven every time she works in. We gotta get Angel Does Justice up so that they can put on their blue star armor. Blue star armor. Are you just not getting XP off of the slime anymore, Hannah? Is there like a limit to this? Oh, you're sleeping. Less speedrunning and more muddling about. Whatever, we'll get the day done. Don't worry. Go forth with your glowing hand holding a gun. This hand of mine glows with awesome power. Its loud roar tells me to boop you. Boop. Nothing to do about it. Absolutely destroyed. Alright. Destroy the testicles. Destroy them. Teach them the meaning of pain. Does it ever get too weird for me saying that? Both. One then the other. I was looking at Schadenfreude while fighting the balls. But thankfully, anyone die doing that? Suppressing. No, nobody's dead. Fortunately, Schadenfreude's an easy suppress. By the time you unlock the last part, I'm chatting in Sanskrit. Dang. Sounds cool. Are you fighting in the cell, Angel? Can you do that? I mean, if I look away, it can't move, right? Is Angel okay? The testicles are dealt with. I mean, he's not getting hurt. It's the weirdest way to watch a suppression. He just healed. Because the whole facility heals now. Is he just taking too long to finish suppressing this thing? Oh my gosh, it's taking fucking forever. Get out of the suppression. Get out of the containment unit so that people can help you. Alright. Please come out of your containment unit. I will watch you leave. Okay, it has left the containment unit. Everyone, I'm going to look away so you can punch this thing while it's immobile. It will be unfair, but it is a valid game mechanic. Like those weeping angel jerks. As long as we're looking, they can't move. Take turns blinking whilst I wire this guy's eyes open. Kill the smashing and crashing in the background. Yeah, no one's hurt. No, they took my... Why hurt? It can't move. Oh, they finished. It's done. Get shot and frauded. Sorry for interrupting your XP gain, Angel. I know you want to get enough XP to wear the good armor tomorrow. Look, you can need a little bit of something. Okay, I'm going to drop the mysterious YouTube link with no context other than joking about chanting in Sanskrit. Is that Tunak Tunak Tun? It's a great video. It's just full of so much unrestrained joy. I see you there, Jolene. Licking your chops after a little kitty snack. Coming up. Alright, sign of roses. Oh, she got the rose headband to go with her thorn headband. That one's allowed to stay? We love you, Jolene. Yes, we do. You're our fuzzy little friends. Even though you sat your butt down right in front of my keyboard.
Oh, you can play the game.
I can. Go away.
Why do you only have a 2-point meltdown?
Because there's only 4 container units that can melt down now. 18 points. There we go. Now we can pick some new stuff and start unlocking more codex. With these powers under our belt.
Oh.
Cool. A second Yang. The You Must Be Happy robot or Teresia. Well, you know... Alright, we require execution bullets for that still. So I guess we're taking this. With magic comes a price, so don't be swayed by her words.
So you get a magical girl no matter what?
Yeah. Then over here we got, look into that hole and you'll see nothingness. The only advice I've been given is to remain cautious and aware of your surroundings, or those who succeed in the hunt are granted the one with the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. What do you desire, my dear? Look into that hole. The advice you've been given is to remain cautious or succeed in the hunt. No, you. What do you want to see me sort out? No.
No.
Okay. Cautious and aware. Can I click it now? Maybe it's done. Now his spare is done, so I guess we're on. The cowardly will eventually be buried in a dark abyss beneath the deep blue waves where there is no light to be found. 3 new abnormalities. So let's gift ourselves some points.
A Jolene abnormality.
Oh, you're completely normal, not abnormal, Jolene. Don't worry. Don't listen to her.
It's called the butt licker. Good, she licks her butt.
Yep. The butt licker.
You know, a little butt licker.
Butt licker?
Or it'll be called the bobini.
Get
and it'll be about attempting to touch the beans.
The
being
beans!
rejected.
Yeah.
And she bites your fingers off.
No, she'll almost kill your employees if you do repression work. Alright. So before we purchase new employees or anything, we are going to quit the game to reset it because of that weird stutter. I don't want to crash while I'm doing something new. And then we'll get back into it.
Oh, right. You picked Mommy?
Yeah? What about her?
Remember when we got her last time?
Not really.
She has an immediate countdown.
Oh, shit. Alright.
I don't know anything about it, but that's there.
Yeah, well, we'll sort it out. Alright, load up the mod manager. And get back into it.
Yeah, bobinis. If Popora can be there, why can't you?
Kitty?
It's the Bobini.
Bobini. Bo Bellini. Look at the way she like rams her face into your hand as you scratch that one spot on her head.
She just loves being scratched at this very one spot. I'm gonna scratch it raw one day at this point.
Done.
You Goomba? You absolute Goomba!
She's like, why did you stop scratching my face? I need it. I need it. Alright, in case you're wondering, I haven't clicked that YouTube link because the game gets very grumpy if you do anything while it is loading up, just so you know. The weight of the mods is immense because they are at least slightly proportional to the love of my wife, which is more immense. But I don't have to load her love in my RAM, so I can handle it. Right, my dear? Game just never opens again. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, there we are. There we go. The Tiferet meltdown is going to be fucking brutal. Now that I think about it.
Everything can be meltdown again, right?
Yeah, it removes all the Q meltdown protections from every department. Which means we could have like a fucking 33-point meltdown. Because the win condition is get to bar 10 and have a full energy bar. There's no other quirks. It's literally just an endurance test on day 39, which means you're doing a Dusk Ordeal. Alright, now we'll load the game. Okay, so while game load, let's see what this YouTube link he sent is. Now that the joke it's related to is probably well past stale.
Where are you looking? I'm up here. Right up here.
Master!
Answer me, Domon. The school of the undefeated in the east.
The winds of the king!
Zenshin!
Keiretsu!
Tenpa Kyoran! Look! The east is burning red! How have you been, Domon? Or rather, the man I acknowledge as the King of Hearts.
What?
It's from Gundam. Yeah, it's a big fist bump.
What?
That's Master Asia.
Right, of course.
And his student Domon Kashu meeting during the global Gundam tournament of G Gundam. And they greet each other in the traditional method of the undefeated school of the East. I thought that much was obvious. Let's get our 18 points from yesterday. Alright. Oh.
You might want to put Maguka down there.
Yeah, absolutely. I want a full team downstairs. So we'll get Angel and put him down there as well. So these are our top employees, and then our next two are Hatred, Christopher, Mirabelle, Ara, Immediate is really strong too. Now we just go and do a little EGOing here. Make sure everyone down here is tip-top shape. We want to put you in that. Looking sharp. And then Tatiana gets this. Pirate Cat, do I have an Aleph for you? Yeah, those all have crazy effects, so we'll just let those ride out. Yeah, and then for weapons, you have the sword sharpened with tears. That's good. Is it good? You really struggled to do any real damage with that, but it's 9 to 12, and it's really fast. Sort of fast. Finn has that. Distant voice is out. No, you can keep that sword. That'll be fine. Remember Welkin's Ninja Gundam and Commodore Samurai Gundam with the beam bow. Those are from G Gundam, and G Gundam was 10,000% heart. It was a hot-blooded, manly screaming, story of unrealized love and one man's quest to find his brother and learn the reason why he stole a terrible weapon that could end the world. Classic story. It also had all the Neo Canada, Neo America, Neo Britain Gundams, the Neo Holland. Because everyone lives in space, except for the poor shitheads who live on Earth still. So every however many years, space gets there and goes, you know what? Build your best robots, send it down to Earth, and the last one standing gets to be in charge of all of humanity. That's an accurate description. Rhyme hammer. That's good. That's excellent. That's excellent. Okay, upstairs. We've got Immediates. You are in a good armor, right? You've got the Gold Rush. Yeah, that's excellent. Queen of Hatred. You have the... Let's swap your weapon for something. Wait, why is no one using this sword? Maguka, you should know. Why is no one using this sword? Angel Dust. There we go. That's way better. That's what was wrong. Queen of Hatred. You're not quite high enough level to use any of the really good weapons. And that's alright. That's being used. I guess I could give you that. Yeah, that'll do. Christofurious. Justice 4. You're not ready for that. You're not ready for the big leagues, kid. But you could put on that. Looking good there. Mirabelle. There you go. And then for weapons. Take the sword. The clam armor is excellent. The cobalt scar is excellent. Hannah, you're pretty middle of the road. Your justice is a little low. You could probably put on the Hornet. There you go. And that'll give you decent. You can use the other. Oh no, you only have prudence of 2. Prudence of 2. What a scrub. Ah, now you have a justice of 2 as well. You're kind of disappointing, Hannah. Wait, ooh, what about this? Oh, the Hornet gun. There you go. And Mackie, the full Letitia gear just is good. Diva. Yeah, I think Toki's geared well, so we just want to fix up Diva a little bit here. Or 2, Prudence 2. You might not have a lot of options, except for the fact that we just freed up the Spider Butt armor. There you go. And then you can keep the Letitia gun. There we go. Finn, we already set you up. Finn is solid. Kingsley is good. Alright, good team, good team. So now we begin management of discovering new things. Brave new worlds. Brave new worlds. Alright, so what do we got here? We know all about Teresia. It heals SP, but if you stay in there too long, you lose your mind. We have a pot of green goop. We have a distortion.
Oh, it wasn't mommy.
The hell is that? We have a portal to the fish dimension.
You don't like the fish dimension?
I mean, I like deep fried fish. Is there like a big oil dimension we can dump this dimension into? Well, let's start with the fish dimension. I want some insight into the fish. Tatiana, go. We might have to take notes again. Oh, I'm excited. Oh my god, they're all staring at her. Wait, she stands there with a lantern? Where are the blurbs? Holy shit, it's an elf.
Oh, are they being covered by the bottom?
Maybe?
Oh, there it is.
It has swallowed many sailors seeking their dreams. Wait, it's doing different kinds of damage. It was white, and then it was black. It is so very deep, so very cruel. I don't know if she's gonna have the hit points to survive this. Every time it breathes, Tatiana's lungs grow colder and heavier and wetter. Really lucky she can resist so much white. Those surging currents are watching what stands before it. It is your past. It is your end. Analyzing air quality. Yep, it's water. And then they all swim away, and we did a good job. Okay. Alright, first note. Fish. We did white work, and we didn't die. It does black and white damage. It is a wow. It has 56 boxes worth of guidelines. The has been flooded with murky seawater, causing employees who came into contact with it to periodically take white damage. The lower the employee's fortitude rank, the more damage they took. Okay, so you're always going to take white damage in there. It's unrelated to the work.
Yeah, I would be pretty unnerved being in a containment unit filled with water too.
Yep. Fish-like entities swim in the containment unit labeled as wakes of abandoned dreams. Employees who receive work orders on it will attempt to attract the wakes to work on them. Alright. So now the blurb. The blob. Let's repress the blob, because the other static wants to be repressed.
The blur-ob.
The blur-ob. The blur. You can call it the blur. Alright, the repression is not going well, but it's doing white damage.
Many employees are dying under the cognition
Of it. The longer Angel stays, the worse the situation becomes.
Actually,
Repression
he's
is alright.
being healed and hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. So it did white damage.
I also have no idea if that's a mod or not.
It's a WoW. It's new. And blue work was okay. Alright, what's that going to get us for boxes? It has 30 boxes worth of guidelines. When the work was bad, the Q counter was low.
Very important.
It's critical information. All right, it's pot o'clock.
Oh yeah. This is Melty Love adjacent.
Alrighty. Was there something poking out of that goop?
Maybe.
I gotta see this. Come on, do the thing.
I'm sure you'll see her.
Melty Love was an instinct work. Oh yeah. There's a little thing poking out.
That's a ladle.
This feels like a reference to a Rick and Morty episode.
What was the Rick and Morty episode?
It's called the Vat of Acid episode. They were doing a deal with some aliens, and Rick's like, okay, if things go bad with the deal, I need you to jump into the same pit of acid as I do, okay? And then things go bad with the deal, and they jump into the pit of acid, and it's a fake vat of acid. And he has a container on the bottom that lets some bones out that float up to the surface to make these guys think they're dead. And Morty's like, that's such a stupid idea. It's like, why don't you come up with better ideas? And this big argument how stupid the idea was. And eventually they're in there so long, and the guys are talking to deal with have like this moment like, there was a kid. He threw a kid in that acid. What are we doing with our lives? And they sit there and have a long talk. And Morty's like, this is ridiculous. We have to go. So he pops out, shoots them all, gathers the stuff up, and goes back. And then there's this long wandering tangent where Rick lets Morty get into a bunch of trouble. And he's like, you know what, there's only one way out of this trouble. And he reveals a big vat of acid. Like, not a stupid idea now, is it?
It has nothing to do with that.
Has nothing to do with that? Okay. Alright. Its cauldron is emanating a familiar scent. It's lime jello. This is Netzak's stash. Its cauldron bubbles ominously, like the popping of the bubbles, almost sounding like a voice. I haven't seen what damage it does because we haven't failed the roll yet. To water's depths my spirit bind, and bubbling brew my presence find. What? You have a ladle. You have a ladle over your head. What's going on? Why do you keep working? What's going on?
Is it broken?
I don't know.
Maybe because we paused it right when it was trying to finish. Try restarting the day.
We can. Red work. It's a wow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Could it be a broken mod? We don't know. We've had such good luck with mods for so long here now. Other than the crazy lag off of the witches. let's try that again. Red worked really
Can
well.
I see, like... Have we seen Maguka fight anything?
Not since. Well, she's been part of fights, but I haven't like zoomed in and watched her fight. Why?
I'm just trying to see if it's a bug that's happened before.
I actually had 5 to this last time.
Can you zoom in more?
So yeah, she just gets stuck in there. Is there a bug report on there, Word?
That it might be like an animation duplication.
Alright.
That no mod is duped.
How do we see if a mod is duped?
When 2 mods have a folder with the same name in their agent animation folders.
So we need to look at our mods folder?
But they said if you have this bug, all modded agent animations should be bugged.
What else has modded animations?
This includes modded EGO with custom animations.
The binds has unique combat attacks, which we've seen go off. And the rhyme hammer.
Yes, but have we seen it go off today?
No, I just got the rhyme hammer re-equipped. Let's, how can I get something to break out? First of all, who has the rhyme hammer? Alright, you have the rhyme hammer, okay. Come up here. Alright, I'm gonna get Popote to break out and see if the rhyme hammer animations work properly. Alright. Popote will be breaking out shortly. Come on, Christopher, it's your destiny. Yeah, the rhyme hammer animations are playing appropriately. Jump, bam. Is there something else that had a unique animation? something that we worked on. Oh, the piano playing too.
No, that's a bass.
This is bass?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just slaving away in there. I can unlock two guidelines. Let's see what this is. When the work was normal, the Q counter lowered with a low probability. The abnormality gives a sip of the brew to any employee who performed work with it. The liquid gives a boost to movement speed and health regeneration. Alright. I wonder what happens if it comes up on a meltdown while it's in this state, because I can't send someone in there. Very curious. Well, while you're figuring that out, let's see if we can't get some more information on these. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, I only learned one this time. Interesting. Bay's on the tech side of it. He's ready to tackle some issues. The fish is a very slow work. Probably because you're underwater the whole time. Alright, 18. We can get the last of the guidelines for the blur. Wow, that almost killed Vi. That was scary. And it only netted 16 boxes. Jeepers, Vi. And the work took more than 40 seconds to complete. The Q count were lowered. The facility and its employees will be unable to detect the abnormality in any fashion when it escapes. Therefore, the manager must manually locate and directly order its suppression. Okay. So, blur. That's 40 seconds. Less than 40 seconds. And just like Meat Lantern, it must be found and manually suppressed. You can't just order its suppression from the menu.
Is that why you hated Meat Lantern?
A little bit.
Or do you hate because it, like, suppressed?
It broke out easily and you had to manually suppress it. And if you didn't find it right away, it had an insta-kill mechanic. I don't know if this has an insta-kill mechanic when it escapes. That's why Vi almost died. She takes bonus damage from black. Tatiana should crush this out. Anyways.
Bish, be slow. That's fine. We know all about that. That's stuck. Can we get more boxes for Blur, maybe? Remember? -8's a little risky. We have repression experts. Repression experts! These guys don't feel feelings at all. Just push it deep down inside. Repressed like a boss. That shatter was amazingly timed. Repressed like a boss. Psh.
Oh, there she is.
Alright. We managed to get another work on the Blur. 18 boxes. So we've been doing repression, and that is 40%. Not even our best bet. Attachment to the Blur? Also 40%. Okay, cool. Fishes. The lower the employee's fortitude rank, the more wakes they can attract. That means more damage taken and longer work time, but also significantly more energy produced. When the work result was good or bad, the Q counter immediately lowered and the wakes had a chance to escape. Oh, okay. It's another mediocre seeker. Good thing we're pretty mediocre. Oh shit, Q meltdown. Well, let's clear the penalties off these at least. Bug testing lab confirms. The blur is actually insight work by just a hair.
Good to know.
I worry the wakes will escape. So I have my team here in the hall ready to bop them.
The past you have abandoned sinks into the endless abyss.
My abyss.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because abysses are deep. Wakes would roam the facility, leaving seawater behind them. Units in the seawater had their work success rate lowered, and nearby containment units underwent meltdowns. Ugh, yikes. There are no wakes in the room with the seawater. The water will recede after a while. And employees with a fortitude rank of 4 or less may attract a wake when entering a room with seawater. Okay, so you can like lure things in after they've escaped. Interesting. I guess we can see what the name of the blur is. Dimensional refraction variant. This is a vanilla game. I remember those goggles. I farmed the fuck out of this thing at some point. Oh my god.
What happened?
Oh, the Wakes escaped. Holy shit, the Wakes escaped. Oh, I can still order work on it while it's escaping? Oh, okay, alright. That's a thing.
And I think if you do the ones that have the low temperature or whatever, they're more likely to attract the wakes, right?
Low fortitude, yeah. Okay, now there's 4 wakes in the facility.
Oh, they're speedy little boys.
And they're actually pretty durable too. Almost killed Vi.
Things don't look to be going well.
Is that a fucking chicken? Oh, someone attacked Waking Dream. Fish breach, that's recent. It needs to be suppressed and it sets off the need to work units. You can't do both of those at the same time. And it multiplies while it's out there. That's too dangerous. Yeah. Breathing slave. Beaten by piano man. Wait, what? Slave 1. Oh. That is not okay.
Why are you screaming so much?
Madly thrashes the piano. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. So the fishes they can't break out. They can't. That was an insane breakout. Wait, how did they kill Maguka?
They didn't.
No, it said all employees were dead. She was in the cauldron containment unit. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Returns. We're back.
We're back. All right. I had to pee so bad I forgot to write down what I learned about fishes. I think it was you needed mid work, which I think Tatiana was doing. Alright, off you go, Tatiana. Let's go. Chop chop. Having a lake or whatever, underwater whatever inside this facility reminds me of a board game I used to play where there was an indoor lake in this haunted house. It's called the House on Haunted Hill, and you'd like draw room tiles and play them into the house. And one of the tiles was an underground lake. And this is just sort of the vibe I get off this containment unit. What do you mean there's a lake in there? There's a lake in there. Alright, so we did good that time, which is probably a bad thing. So we've been doing white work. Oh, repression. Oh, really? But we don't want to do too good. That's right. So maybe attachment would be better. Yeah, look at that. 58. And you can tank the damage. Off you go. Yeah, and then you can resist all the damage. It's perfect. Want to give a quick shout out again to my wife for putting together these mod pack. She is aggressively tech supporting the Cauldron mod right now to get it up to spec. What a legend. Legendary wife. So yeah, if Fish wants mid, we should be doing purple work. Actually, I think the effect on this one where it breaks out and causes containment near it to break out wouldn't be bad if we didn't have 100 fucking containment units. Ah! You know? You know. Oh, this is just intel gathering from taking notes. Actually, we could probably intel gather over here and find out what work works best for the cauldron.
I don't think we can.
What? It's 4 per.
Because you only are gonna get the boxes if you die.
No, I got boxes when I did it the first 2 times. I mean, I'm not gonna keep them because I'm going to reset the day when we patch this mod, but I can get I can take the notes down. Oh shit, the fishes broke out. But we contained them? Oh no, they broke Tatiana's mind. But I think we contained the fishes. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool.
I don't know. Alright, so the cauldron wants... its best work is going to be... instinct, red work. Yeah, we had it right. I love that one of the panic states is just let shit out of containment units. You can just let it happen. We're gonna spiral out of control again. Hello, Fragment. Got like a weird little face thing going on. Really? You broke Sign of Roses out of containment unit? That's not very helpful. Oh, I can see the pot goop lady. Look at her. I like the pot goop lady. Oh, everyone's got some weird shit on their faces now? What is that? Reduce all damage taken by 1. Chic EGO gift. Interesting. Ah, yes. When burrowing, heaven escapes. What a clever little guy. Hey, Commander. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, things are going really well. So honestly, that wasn't even caused by the fishes. That was caused by an employee panicking and running around banging on doors to let abnormalities out.
If this one doesn't work, then I just think this might be our first.
Our first dead mod. Alright. It was bound to happen eventually, my dear. Not every mod's going to be a crackerjack unpack out of the box. I don't know. I was just stringing sounds together. Sounded old-timey. But, how you doing tonight, Commander? Life treating you well? You relaxing? He's stuck. Alrighty.
You know, not how fix.
And no help on the mod forum?
They said that it's likely an animation dupe thing, but they said we could check because that means other modded EGO custom animations wouldn't work, but they do.
Yeah, true. We have our Rhyme Hammer, and the King and Binds gear works right. So. So I think what we do then is we rewind to day 21 to get it out of the facility and then uninstall the mod. Rest in peace. What's this one called?
Witch's Brew.
Witch's Brew. Slime Girl green version. You will be missed. Alright, let's go back to day 21 then. How long have we been playing this? Months now? Like 100 hours? First mod giving us trouble like that? Can't complain with that. That's a good strike rate. But I think we'll wrap it up here then, and we'll pick up next time with some new abnormalities and some new business. And we'll get all the bugs shaken out and clear this mod out of the cache and make sure everything's running smooth. Okay? Sounds like a plan. All right. So, my friendos, thank you for hanging out and chilling here with us. We appreciate y'all. Yeah, it's a little chonky. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with something. And then Friday we'll be back for some more trains. So there's just two more nights of stream before the Christmas vacation.
Maybe me tomorrow so we can see a bunch of new mods.
Yeah, I can do that. Chat definitely couldn't hear you say that. Faye, look at me. What, where, who, I? Notification is at least doing well, feeling comfy. I've been achievement hunting on the 360, been powering through Oblivion. You want to know what makes it easy? Setting the mode to easy. I also tape my controller's analog stick. Now my character crouched in the wall to get sneaked to 100 while Professor Emperor Picard was still alive. Nice. That is some peak cheese. I love a good cheese in an RPG like that. That's awesome. I hope you get all your. Was it platinum? No, that's a PlayStation thing. Is there a thing for getting all the achievements on 360? Either way, I wish you success. If you're talking, you're muted. Oh.
No, I hear it.
You hear it on stream?
I hear it on stream.
Okay. Never mind? Okay. Just a little time lag there. Your end? But yeah, so you stream tomorrow. Probably going to be some Lobotomy now that we got our boss fights out of the way. And then trains on Friday. We're going to shoot for an anime night on Thursday. But other than that, that is it for Christmas. And then we'll be back after Christmas, probably on the Sunday, 28th, depending on how things are feeling. If not, the Monday for sure. The day after that. Alrighty? So, thank you all. For chilling, relaxing, chatting, being cool. I hope anyone out there who's lurking has enjoyed our presence in the room with you while you do whatever you do in the evening. Thank you to the mod creators for producing stacks of mods for us to experiment and enjoy. And of course, big thanks to my beloved wife for compiling this mod pile so that we can dive into it. And dive we shall now that we have completed our boss rush. Once again, thank you all for your support and patience while I crunch those boss fights out. Now we can get back to the juicy bits in the middle. Anyways, take care of yourselves. You know where to find us. Updates to any of that will be on the Discord if anything changes. But yeah, if we don't see you there, whatever you do and wherever you go,
Have a good time. Good night.